Wait, why am I not live? Okay, fine. We're finally live. We are live. Welcome one, welcome all. Oof. Tough days, tough days. Let's get started. Hello, how you doing, Bedlam? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just looking back for a second. It is extremely hot. My AC is not working, so it is what it is. I was just adjusting something. I thought I adjusted it. I went live and I was like, oh, I didn't adjust it at all. So I was like, you know what? Let's turn around for a second because nobody's here anyways, and you showed up. I'm okay. Good. It's good to be okay. It's actually better to be good even. It is extremely hot. We need to talk to whoever created this earth and ask him for maybe cooler temperatures, perhaps less global warming, perhaps a little less of that. How you doing, Jess? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you. I am working on the wizard frog emote. I have not the outlines, but the basic idea. Should I show you guys the basic idea? I guess I can show you guys the basic idea. Is it the game capture perhaps? Is it called paint? Just a second. Cancel. No, it's gonna be in display or window. I think it's window capture. Call this paint actually because I want to show what it is. I do want to show you guys what I'm working on. It's called paint for now because it doesn't matter. That's in use. Okay, never mind then. It's in display. No, cancel. Where is paint? Is it in game capture? I don't see you there. Is it here? Edge, Isaac, Discord. Ah, it is here. Okay. Bless me. Bless me again. Thank you, me. This is just like a general idea of what I'm going for in the beginning. This is just like an outline. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just wanted to showcase that I am starting on that. All right, let's get started. First of all, we're going to personalize. He is perfect. He's not perfect yet, but that's the outline of what I want. It's just a rough draft. No, I don't want nothing there. Not you, not you, not you. But yes to you. Hold up. Okay. W drawing. We're getting started. We're getting started. Who's online? Ooh, John Medic is online. Let's play with John Medic. Okay. We have our silent drink. It's not so silent. I put in a lot of ice because my AC is not working. We need to talk. Not you and me, but I feel European for some reason. Without AC, I feel European. I feel what the Europeans are feeling, and my pity, what's the word I'm looking for? I've learned compassion at my age. I've learned compassion. Hold up. I feel bad for the Europeans now. If this is what they have to live through, maybe we need to fight whatever overlord is stopping them from having AC, because not having AC has put me in the same position as you. My AC is broken. Nah, I didn't break it. It's just not working, and I'm getting somebody to come fix it. How are Europeans surviving without AC? How are Europeans surviving without AC? I hope you enjoy my complimentary bloodstain. Wait, let's go into 9's house. Let's see his bloodstain. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Pure luck. Alice Grimory. What? My fires? No. Yes. Yes. Jester Maxing. Metal Cooler. Smart Falcon. Chud. Felix. The Wolf. Nobody's gonna guess that that's me. Nobody's gonna guess that that's me. Because everybody's gonna think that I'm gonna go for names that they're usually going for. But Felix is a wolf. Nobody knows that that's me. No Famster game, but we are starting strong today with Potion Master. Potion Master is just as devastating as many other powerful roles. We have all the information. Okay. Who takes a book here? Probably Enchanter. Probably. Hammer is cool. It is cool. Claim Admirer. I'm down to claim Admirer. Anyways, Day 1 Arsonist claim TPLO on me. I'm thinking claiming Admirer. Let's reveal 9. Let's see who is 13 going on. Control 1, and who is they throwing them into? 1 into 1? Not terrible. Not a terrible idea. Night 1. 9. Who do we say? What do we say our obsession is? TK? Sure. TK. We're saying 9 rejected. So 11 is dead. 3 is dead too. Died to the Crusader. So there's a Crusader. And a Shroud. We need to remember that. We need to work around them. And somehow 11 is dead too. We're going to need Illusionist to take the book. Because we don't matter as much. Like, we matter more as solos. Is that another Shroud? Night 1, Bodyguard. This guy really wanted to be found as Arsonist. Or they just didn't want to get checked. Well, Shroud. Well, 2 Shrouds? 3 or 9 is good. Unknown obstacle? Yeah, that's what happened. I'm gonna claim here TS. 1 UO. Good thing that nothing happened then. 15's claiming Lookout. 14's claiming Sigh. 13's claiming Invest. That's not bad, actually. That's not terrible. 4 is claiming Seer. 4 is claiming Seer. 12 is claiming TP. Why was everybody on 1? 7's claiming TP. Sure, let's up 2. That's me. 9 we know is Admirer, but they're going to claim TS, so we're going to write them down as Town Support. 8 did not claim. Yeah, 4. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. What did 1 claim? Oh, 1 said TPLO. 2. I'm a chud, balding, fat coven, but I'm not NK. Yeah, I'm gonna eno this. because I don't want to die. This is so gesture coded. 5's claiming Vigi. So we need to remember there's 2 shrouds, I think. This guy just gave up. 6 is claiming TP. Alright. 8's claiming town support. We're changing this into TP. That was lucky. So 9's admirer's information. I want to check what 9 was doing. So we go on 6, actually. 8. 13's controlling 15. I'm going to say 926. Okay, 6 is a shroud. We're going to say here rejected. And 14 is a confirmed is an actual psi. One of the trappers is gone. They were killed by the Crusader, so their trap is gone. They were also killed by the Trapper. So this investigator could just claim that 6 had murder without trespassing. We're getting all the information, which is so good for us. How did you die? 4. 4 died to the shroud. Okay. 1 and 5. Oh. Is 4 still alive? Oh yeah, 4 claimed seer. Look out. I got witched. 6. No You know that 6 is shroud, right? 13. You know that 6 is shroud. Okay, so no evil vision. Yes. 5 is still alive. 1 was illusionist? Maybe. Maybe they were. Right. I guess it's a second shroud. 6 is shroud, because FM. But no coven kills. No coven kills. I think they were Illu. I mean, that's fine. Road to TP, right? I was rejected. By 2 people. It's a sad day. Gee golly, that's sad, I know. I have no info. Did you bestow anyone? Nope. I did not. Until I know... So 7 or 12, correct. Okay. Who innoed me? 5 innoed me. Why didn't 13 inno me? Well. They didn't try. Not Cov. Are you kidding me? I have the worst witch in the world. First of all, they go on the TPLO. That's number 1. Number 2, they're not using Shroud in their will. They could have said Shroud, murder, no trespass. They could have done that. Now the lookout's going to go on 6, and they're going to catch the witch. Have you ever watched Dashi Games Expo? Nope, never heard of them, but I can look them up. Hold up, let's look them up. Let's look them up. Dashy Games. They have 7 million subscribers. How the hell have I never heard of them? And their numbers are incredible. Never heard of them. Never ever heard of them. Maybe I should watch. Hold up. Why is my phone on full blast? Let's put it on mute. 6 is not Shroud. I've never heard of them either. They're big. 7 million subscribers is not small. Amity Oracle. 6, you can't fool me. You can't fool me. Also, 12. Why didn't you do anything to help me? I was not saved by anybody. You should check out his Mortal Kombat series. They are pretty funny. I should watch, actually, Mortal Kombat. This guy's claiming socialite. People's gonna say, no, you're actually poisoner. We've been there before. We've all been there before. So 14 is talking to 6. Night 1, 1. Night 2, 4. Night 3, 15. That's how socialite works. He's not wrong. The U always confirmed. Check out his Mortal Kombat. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Also, I'm so glad nobody's checking Twitch, because I did add something to Twitch. If anybody goes on Twitch, you're going to see a new thing on Twitch. 5 hasn't shot as Vigi. Nope. 5 has not shot as Vigi, but for some reason everybody pushed me. Maybe I should have just pushed 6. I'm telling you, I had the absolute worst team in the world. The Illusionist did okay, but the Enchanter got unlucky. But the Witch! The Witch is not acting like how a witch should be acting. I don't care about Psychic getting their will. We can brush off a Psychic will. The fact that this guy claimed Psychic, but didn't claim that 6 had murder in order to get rid of them. Fam. This Jester. 15 crews. Well. Second shroud. 2 shrouds are around here. So, there's a second shroud. 6 is your shroud buddy. Look out on me. Yesterday was a crazy night. What happened? Oh, you're talking about the World Cup? I watched part of it. I did. I watched the last 10 minutes. It was miserable. It was miserable. Well, for you it was last night, but for me it was like midday. I literally skipped the entire thing. I came in the last 10 minutes. I saw that I got a 10-minute overtime. And during those 10 minutes, they basically got one. I'll give it a try, but I can't promise to watch for long. I saw the thumbnails on the other channel. I'm not entirely sure if that's something I'd enjoy. Nobody's forced to do anything. What are we doing here? 7, the Crusader went on 14 to kill 15? Well. I would not have minded that. They were killed by the boop boop. If they win, it's going to be out of luck. 6 killed Enchanter. 15 killed Trapper. Yeah, well, that's what you get. That's what you get. And the Lookout is dead, correct. I'm surprised the other TP claim wasn't on you. Because the other TP claim is fake. Everybody's fake. We won. You barely won. Okay? but GG's to Spain. It was a good game. But it's not as if that goal was like an easy goal. I'm not going to claim that it wasn't earned, because it was definitely earned. But it's not as if Spain like won with like GG easy. They were sweating bullets. They were sweating bullets. I'll say that much. And Messi did not pull through. But whatever you say, should have been 2-0, not gonna lie. No, it should not have. I know what happened, and no, it should not have. They won 1-0, and it was a good 1-0. Let's put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say about the game. I'm not gonna get too involved in. 13 is talking to 6, and what are they saying? What are they saying? Ooh. This guy did not do that. Hot take, England and France had a better match than the final. You don't want to hear my opinion about that. You don't want to hear my opinion about that. I think that match was rigged. I think they agreed beforehand to let each team take 2 or 3 shots for free so that they can take over Messi's golden whatever. Messi was close to getting some sort of award, and they said, you know what, screw that, we're gonna agree to do 3-3. 10 goals is crazy. It's unheard of. It's unheard of. Well, that's not true. In 2014, I remember watching. I don't watch soccer, but I will watch the finale of the World Cup, especially in the year that it's in America. 13. Why didn't you push 6? You saw they were shroud. You could have said murder, no trespassing. Did I protect the shroud? Night 1. 6 is shroud. 6 is shroud. Also 13. Why didn't you push 6 when I found them? Like, bro, you could have done that. Well, 6 is outed. 8 and 12 are kind of confirmed. Well, 12 isn't confirmed. Why the hell would I push them? Because they are shroud. When there's 9 billion confirmed townies. At least, as last 13 needed shroud alive? No. Instead, they lost to me. Town Mage is not a problem when nobody's confirmed. Well, it is what it is. But in 2014, I remember watching 2014 finals. Germany beat Brazil 7-1. Does anybody remember that? That's like the one thing about soccer I really watched start to finish. I think that's the only game I ever watched start to finish. 8 visited. We know that. We know that. 6, you're outed. I outed you. There's nothing we can do against that. There's always a bigger picture. Did Shroud just out themselves? I outed Shroud. When I died. That's called... What is that called again? I don't remember what that's called. Who is Shroud? 6? 6. Come on, man. I made 6 look good? No, you didn't. They're just gonna up 6. There's no reason for them to not up 6. There's no reason for them to not up 6. I mean, you have the 12, the Crusade. No, Crusader is dead. What are they doing? Coven is gone. Coven is gone. Like, at that moment, there were 2 shrouds. I do not want to hear from you. Oh, we needed 1 shroud gone. Keeping 1 shroud alive is fine, but 1 shroud gone is good. I'm not going to explain this to 13, because 13 is not going to listen to me anyways. But when there are too many evils and you know about 1 evil, we knew there were 2 shrouds. We knew there were 2 shrouds. It has to be a jester. 12 might be jester. I died to jester just going for it. 12 is talking to 9. I want to check what was admirer's will. Town protective. 12 is obsession. So 12 is confirmed. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's ask them. You dead? I'm not waiting for them anymore. Did you have book? 13 head book. Oh, night 2? Lou had book. Let's ditch. Let's ditch. I can't wait for the NBA finals when the time comes. NBA finals are way better than the World Cup. That, to me, on a personal level. On a personal level, I'm not going to pretend like the World Cup isn't bigger. The World Cup has like 2 billion people watching it every single time. All right, World Cup has 2 billion people. NBA has what? 500 million? I do an annex. Like the NBA Finals has, I think, 300 to 500 million. I think the NBA Finals is always like slightly bigger than what's it called? Than the Roblox Cup. What's the biggest events in the world? I think it's all sports. Even though if it was up to me, the biggest world events would be super colliders from Switzerland. Hot take: the super colliders in Switzerland that we have in Germany is going to take us to technological advancements that humanity cannot even fathom. Not super colliders. What's it called again? No, wait. It is super colliders, right? Hold up. I'm looking this up. Particle collider. Wait, no. Not particle colliders. I'm trying to remember if that's what it is. Yeah, super particle colliders. I'm doing way better. Let's go. So I'll try to watch stream. Let's go. By the way, Annex, shout out to you for telling me about that game. I actually did know about that game. I just, you know, it's one of those games that I heard about it, but I was like, I'm not going to buy it. And then I heard about it once, and then when I saw it's free, I'm like, okay, that makes it so much easier for me to say, yeah, I'm going to get that. The Life of Suffering, Sir Bronte. I think I'm gonna play this off stream. How much is it's now down to 30%. No, wait. It's still free. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's free anymore. Yeah. So I was like, wait, if it's free and I've heard of it, I'm gonna just grab it. I might play it off stream. I might play it on stream. I still have no clue. We're streaming today for 3 to 4 hours, so another 3.5 hours at the bare minimum. Bare minimum 4-hour stream today, because I do want to go shopping and I do want to get to work on time. I am a little bit low on food, like everybody else is, because I didn't do shopping for a while. And also, my AC is not working, so I have to deal with the electrician. Dashi XP. I wonder who that is. We're gonna name ourselves something so random nobody's gonna guess that it's me. Nobody's gonna guess that it's me. Watch. Nobody's gonna guess that that's me. Oh. Well. Another S tier role. I think this is just as good as Potion Master. Not too sure about that one, but sure. TPLO, what's good, lizard? Okay, let's see who's speaking night 1 that we can kill. 2, 11, 14, 15. So let's kill 12. Sure. 12 is mine. Don't witch them. That's all I ask. Because 12 did not ask for anything. I'm not just making sure. I'm thinking claiming Amni. Or Ret. According to the day 1 deaths. It's very important to claim within your means. 12 is dead. Yeah, we're claiming retributionist. Night 1. Pilgrim. Killing the mayor is kind of good. Killing the mayor, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of good. That was lucky. That was lucky for us. Look out. Night 1, 14. Oh. Oh. 14 witched. Nah. We're gonna claim here town support. Which game? Who did they send them on? Not too sure. Everyone start claiming alignments. Did I claim? I did claim. Alright, remove myself. 2 is Arso. This is not good. 7's claiming corner. I think they should say that it's Jinx that killed. It's claiming town support. 1's claiming TP. I'm gonna need you to claim. 8's claiming TS. Yes. 13's claiming TS. 10's claiming TS. So many TS claims. 15's claiming TK. Everyone start claiming alignments. 5's claiming TS. Okay. No way, you're all town support. TS is a weak claim. Hi, I'm TS. 11 and 14 are TPLO, last to claim. 14's claiming TPOW. This could be Amni. Amni Mayor is going to be kind of tough, but I can work with it. 3's claiming Sheriff. 4 is claiming TP. Oh, then I would just claim to be Socialite Night 1, 2, 6. Who's up? 11? 6 is claiming Spy. Okay, and 11. No clue what 11 is, but not bad. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this guy was going to be so cringe. This guy was going to be so cringe, I'm not even kidding. It's a voodoo master. So we're going to say here, silenced Night 1. What did 2 claim? I need to remember, 2's claiming lookout. Who guilty this? 6. Okay, 6 is getting killed. What are you doing? Who voted against me? 13. You I will not forgive you, 13. I will not. So I just need to get some information. 15. Okay. All right. Clearly, I missed something. Say it again. 11 is doing the ... Have you no heart? I could have sworn they talked. Guilty this? Yeah. 6 is dead. 6 is so dead. Oh, for tarnation you say it said it WASD1. Anyways, not too mad, but my bad. I want to see what this is before I continue. Huh. I kind of don't want the book here. I really don't want the book here. In case of a rat, I need to do something. Who asked for the TPLO? 14. Sure. Let's just ball. Night 2. Who did they put their last meal on? Bug 14. Okay. So let's say that we bug here. 2. Sure. Berserker visited 2. Night 2. Using 6 on 2. Visited by Berserker. Okay, we can get rid of 13 right now. Okay, 15 was pirate. Interesting. So we have a werewolf. We have a Burrs. We have an Arso. We can work with that. 2 was visited by Berserker. Two was visited by Burrs. Who healed 2? I'm a good dog. 14 is coroner. 14 is fake. Nope. Hang 2. Also, 9's necro. I'm not. 2 is immune to Burrs. Ah, for fuck's sake. Get your ex-ass out of here. I'm conj baiting. Sure, buddy. 9 is necro. One for one. You're fake. You're fake, and 2 has defense. I saw Burrs on 2. Guilty. Oof. I did see Berserker on 2. Remember 9 and 7. Yeah. Illusionist. This is Illu. Yeah. Make Arso self-douse. We need to kill 2. We do. Gonna use spy on 11. Sure. Night 3. Using spy on 6 on 11. Oof. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Could have used that Tav. If I had that Tav, that would have been so good. Hot talk. Yeah, did I say here that 2 is Arso? I didn't. Good. I didn't say anything. 2 is Arso, 13 is Burrs. Yeah, Berserker getting rid of me is correct. But now Witch can just do whatever they want. Because if Arso doesn't ignite here, Berserker just kills them. Meow, 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 meow. Now that I'm dead, they can just use the Berserker on 2. 7's fake. Does it matter? This is why I don't like taking the Book Knight one too much. I really don't like taking the Book Knight one too much. I think Jinx should have taken it. 14 was a Lou. Yeah, 7's got to work on that. 7's fake. Necro had book. 14 wasn't a Lou, idiot. Well, Voodoo Master has to take the book now. The weather is getting crazy again. It is summer. It is summer. Yeah, there's no way 7 survives this. But 5 can survive this. All we need to do here is literally just get 1 to not die. Stupid burst, man. Should have told them to send 8 on 13. No, wait. Would have been better to actually just self-douse, have them self-douse. 5's a resus though. Why are we pushing the guilty guy that got tarnation by a Lou? Seven's not going to make it far. Like I said, 14 was a Lou. 14 was a Lou. What even is 5? 7 is fake? No kidding. 5 is still sus, so he's evil. Indeed. But they don't know anything. Pass it to 1. Pass it to 1 and start killing. Also, I want to see what pirate had. I needed to check their will. I forgot to check it. Have werewolf corner. Ah, you could have open claimed. Alright, there's a werewolf. I forgot about the werewolf. Meow, 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 meow. 11 is so werewolf coded. Also, not cool that Coven sold me. I would just use 13 on 2. Or 13 on 10. My 2 Coven teammates literally pushed my ass off because they want to seem like Coven. It's called bussing. It's called bussing. You have to take bussing with like it is what it is type of situation. Everybody's dead. Except for 2. So okay, the sheriff is gone. Oh, the werewolves killed each other. 2 werewolves? And 11 are werewolves? Double werewolves Arso's bussing is useless. We didn't know it was, but we didn't know it was double. We absolutely did not know it was double. There's nothing that could have been done. There was something that could have been done. Absolutely there was something that could have been done. Wild stuff? Yep, wild stuff. So it's double werewolf. Destroyed by the berserker. So 1 werewolf went on them. And who did you check? Hold up. Just a second. You checked 13. Interesting. I like it. I like it. So 13 stayed home, and 10 went on 3, so that means that 3 could have gone on 10. It is possible. It is potentially possible. But it's also possible that 2 just stayed home. Meow, 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 meow. Yep. I knew that 11 was so werewolf coded, not even kidding. 11 was so werewolf coded. After I was controlled, I went pretty hard on 9 being Coven. No kidding. So 10 is werewolf. I stayed home. Silence and Robloxed. What was 6, by the way? I hope you were Tavern Keeper. Ooh, so I could Roblox too. Yeah, I hear ya. If the other guy's dead, let's see. John, you dead? If John is dead, I'm willing to leave. Actually, I'm willing to leave already. There's nothing going on in this game that's worth my time. Not a thing. Create party. They're 100% dead by this point. They're 100% dead at this point. I hate how long this takes. The old way was way better. Remember the old one where it just worked way faster? These new servers still don't work fast. The game just does not feel as responsive as the old ones did. And in the past, like, yeah, you lost an entire what, 2 hours? It was like a 2-hour inconvenient to have a perfect you know, solution. I don't know. Ah, man. Hey, Jumpy Man. Hey. That's Jumpy Man. I know Jumpy Man. I know Jumpy Man. Communist Jumpy. Brick. Cottage cheese. Yeah, the game feels slowed down for sure. It does. It really, really, really does. They need to figure out a way to make the servers feel faster. Like, one of the things that people don't get is the reason why Steam is a lot more acceptable to the average user than Epic Store is because Steam feels instantly. Ooh, pirate. Alright, I did have a pirate scroll that I needed to leave on. Okay, this counts. This counts. Especially during the cauldron and buying scrolls, indeed. Oh, shit. So it's werewolf. We're going to claim wildling and trapper. Cottage cheese. The pirate. We're going to claim here wildling, werewolf, and trapper. Night 1. Let's see who's saying what. TPLO on me. Bodyguard here to take the who do we check? Random check. Random check 13. No. Wait. Okay, this guy is still a lookout. Let's check 15 then. I need to find the werewolf and the trapper. So this guy's a lookout. This guy said TPLO. There was a UO on 15. Not bad. And that wasn't my guy. That was just a bodyguard. That's a shroud. Or Hexmaster. Or PMer. UO on 15. That's what I'm going to say. UO on 15. Great. Shroud game. 13 showed sus. Sheriff on 9. NO. Okay, talk to me. What up? I want to hear it from 2. I want to hear it from 2. I'm pirate, won't say anything. Not much. What about you? We're gonna claim here TK. TS. I'm pirate, no coven. So we good. I know you're coven. So 2 sheriff. Which one are your LLs? What faction are you? I know they're fake, but I'm not going to say anything. It's claiming TK. 10's claiming TS. Well, that's assumed I was just a second ago. If you're coven, I'll work with you. Four is claiming T-Pow. That's great. Off Trapper and Lookout, but I'm gonna say it's Wildling, but it is Lookout. Eleven's claiming Tracker. One's claiming Town Support. Don't need to worry about that. 3's claiming TP. 5's claiming Lookout. There's my guy. So who guiltied? Get to. Okay, good. We don't look like we're on the same team. That's all that matters. 6. 12's claiming Sheriff. I need to take a look at everybody that we can. 6 did not claim. 9. That's me. 14. 15. I still want to check 15. Has a landlubber has perished. Okay, Trapper's perished. So there's still Lookout and Night 2. 15. Not LL. So there's still a Shroud around. I don't care about the Shroud. It's actual Shroud. Okay. We can claim that it's Lookout again. Six is a Wildling. Twelve has defense. Ah, 14. What did the tracker say? What did 11 say? 7 visited 5. So 7 is Mon. Got it. 7 is gone. Doesn't matter. It's a Shroud game. It could have been a Hexmaster and it could have been a Potion Master game as well. 10's a Socialite. Don't care about the no Socialite. 2 is kind of sus, not gonna lie. I actually did have a look at Not a Wildling, but it doesn't matter. 99. Oh. Night 2, 11. So 5 hit UO on 4. Potentially possible. 2 werewolves. So hang 11? I guess so. There's still a shroud around. 11 confirmed, not wildling, and werewolf. They said 12 hit defense. Yeah, but there's still 2 werewolves. So gotcha. The only TP here is pretty much only 3. $14 is probably Coven. 14. Either just evil match, 4 had UO, and 10 had died. It's true that werewolf can't kill tonight. This guy's potentially werewolf. What did 11 claim again? I want to check 11 again. 5 did not visit. Yeah, they used known info. This is probably my trapper, because there is a trapper around. And what did 14 claim? I need to check what 14 is claiming. Alright, this is my trapper. Yeah, it's evil match. It is evil match. This is my trapper. Alright, bye-bye, trapper. Trapper's gone. Werewolf left. Where's the trap? Nowhere. Oh, we don't need to do anything. No way, it's 8 or 9 evil pals. The UO was real. Let's check 11 because it doesn't matter. I hope I don't get shrouded. Oh god, please don't shroud me. Please don't shroud me. Please don't shroud kill me. 14. What did 14 claim? 14 and 11 are talking. I don't like that. I want to take a look again. So you went on 7. So there was a direct one on you. You went on me, so there was a direct one on you too. And let's see. 11 is not landlubber. 11. Not LL. 2 was illusionist. Who should have given me information. Hmm. 11 visited 5. Night 2. Yeah, very likely. But I don't need this guy. Oh, 15 died of boredom? Oh, killed by the Coven. Alright. Everyone full claim. One does not visit. Are you also any? Yes. Pirate. I think one is Shroud. 8's probably Coven. Don't care. Hmm. 14 post, please. Nah? Okay. Up 14. Oof. Mary Watson. I'm pirate. Last LL is werewolf. 11 wasn't it. I'm honest. I'm honest with them. I don't care too much. Oh. Wait. 12 post. 12 head defense. I know you're a pirate. Good. Slow. 11, isn't it? Fine. Okay, 4. This guy just should have full claimed. So 1 is Doom. But sure, whatever. Nine is pirate, just looking. His other LLs are dead. Yes. Couldn't care less. There's a chance. Well, hope I'm LL. Yes. I'm gone. I'm gone. Bye-bye. Whew. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I was looking for my last werewolf. I was like, it's either 12 or that guy. I couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Just get me out of this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. 2 and 6 are probably only Coven. Could not care any less. Werewolf win then? I'm not too sure about that. 11 is werewolf. But, yeah, 1 is Doom. They know what to do. How is 11 not werewolf? 11 visited 5 night 2. So 11 is NK? I think 11 is NK. Or so. You're forgetting about arsonist. Tracker with accurate information. PB? It could also be a plague bearer. He died to the doomsayer. He would have been popped by now. Yeah, so 12 is a werewolf. No. I don't know what's going on here. 12 is very likely werewolf, but they weren't my werewolves. I couldn't care less. Going on 11 was a correct thing to do because had I just stupidly, gone on them, I would have gotten any information. You need information. Communist Jumpy. No. No, they killed Communist Jumpy. There are 3 trials today. Kill them. Kill them all. I'm working on getting more ways to get personal, private sound effects into this. Right now we're using a website, and the website is working very well. But imagine if I can get my own private sound effects. It's just really hard to get your own private sound effects. Like, you have to have your own server in order to do it. Because every single service uses servers. You can't use your own computer. I looked it up. It's really hard. Wait, what if 11 is tracker? It doesn't matter if 11 is tracker. 11 is dead. Because 12 is werewolf. But nobody cares about the werewolf. This was legit tracker. Legit tracker. I added them as anything but werewolf. Also, everybody went on 4 was such a big mistake. That's probably what killed them. The socialite went on 4. GG's, my werewolf buddy. Everyone wins. Everybody wins. Myself included. They should have become Survivor. We played yesterday. Town of Salem 1 to remind ourselves what Survivor felt like. And Town of Salem 1, Survivor still feels good. I still think that they can bring back NBs. Even Survivor, it doesn't feel bad. It just feels like they're turning NBs into NPs, and I don't know how I feel about that. John, Jumpy, Jess, Plata. How does everybody feel about NBs returning? I think that if NBs returned, it could work. Remember, we move as a team. If everybody dies, we move. Where's Jess? Let's wait for Jess. Survivor would make an insane NK. Indeed. For vests. A paranoid who kills others to survive. Let's wait for Jess. Let's give Jess a minute. Until they're the last one left. I wish I brought NPs to vanilla. No, you don't. NPs are not as fun as you think they are. The problem with NPs, and I mean this wholeheartedly, is they lower the numbers of other factions. It's not that they exist. It's a fact that you have 15 players, suddenly you have less of each. And having less of each is not necessarily your advantage. And NPs don't survive well. NPs definitely don't survive well. And you're going to see a lot of people who are NPs just ditch. I kid you not. You're going to see a lot of people, if you think people are ditching as illusionist and shrouds, they're going to ditch even harder when they see that they're an NP. Because NP works because the player base in Better Town of Salem 2 have a very high understanding of the intricacy of the game. I like how they deal with Marshall, Pross, and so on. They deal with them well with the player base that exists in Better Town of Salem 2. You have to take into account the player base that you have. If you have a player base that works in a certain, school of thought, then they're going to work well. Tracker Silhouette, not getting it. McDonald's. I can go for a little Mickey D. Just a little Mickey D. But not the burger. Just the fries. I don't eat anything off... Don't eat anything off of the menu except for the fries. The fries is like the only thing that I think is worth mentioning. I don't know what they do. They do something. They absolutely do something. Day 1 survivor claim. 7 is Berserker. No, Juggernaut. 7 is Jug. What is 5's name? I don't like their name. They're not getting any bread. Bad people don't get bread. Faster. Yes. It's going 15, actually. I'm really down to do that. I want to look like a TP. We're going to claim TP. Do we claim Trickster? Sure. Night 1, 15. Night 2. Eat? Nothing. Famster Gaming. Yes, Famster Gaming. I hope I didn't give Jailer the bread. And who died night 1? The Archmage. Let's go. I actually do want the Archmage gone. Out of everybody that could have got it, probably the Archmage is the one I want gone. Because then they have they have so much flexibility. Now they're out of their flexibility zone. But I'm glad they also killed 5, like, because of their name. Look out, watch 8, visited by 4. Excuse me, 6? Why didn't you go on 15 to prove me? Spy, night 1. 12, visited by Dreamweaver. Actual hero. An actual hero. Wasn't people on the TPLO? 12's immune? Okay, SK. Do they also think 5's name sucks? Yeah, I think it sucks too. Because 15 asked for a TPLO. Let's go back in time. Oh, they're doing whatever they want. So if they're not claiming, I'm not going to claim. 2. What did 2 claim? I have no reason to trust anybody. 3 is claiming sheriff. 4. 6 is claiming lookout. We need to remember that. 10's claiming spy. No one was on you? From the lookouts and spies? Innowing. I have no reason to do anything. I have no reason to do anything. If I was going to guilty, they would have said, oh, this guy. Get him. Get him. The spy could be fake too. Yeah, the spy could be fake too. 7's claiming RBD. 8. 8's not claiming. They're not asking for wills or anything. SK misspeak. 12 is claiming Tav. This could be a poisoner. It could be a poisoner. But we're not going to say anything. Interesting. 10 is just fake. I can't be poised if I was visited by Dreamweaver. 10 goes. This is X. And this is up. Yeah, let's this. Let's go baking. Munchlax, definitely don't check the rewards. I definitely didn't update the rewards to have something new. How you doing, Munchlax? Exclamation point frog or frog1. Wait. There it is. No, not frig. Frog. I love Munchlax. I think Munchlax is a great Pokemon. 13, Communist Jumpy. 13 is claiming TK. We need to remember that. Anybody who claims they won at this point. 14 is claiming town support. 3 claim RBD. I'm just going to claim TP. 15 is claiming TPOW. Innocent this. Just gonna claim night 2, 6. Not gonna go on 6, but we're definitely going to say that we went on 6. I'm gonna give it to 3. Just a reminder, 6 weeks of wildling. 12 is confirmed. Let's give it to 3. Yeah, go for 12. Go for it. Ah, no, I can't see. Okay. Now I can see. Also, I might turn fast. Just in case. I'll just say I was on 6 last night. Like, it's a win-win for me. Of course. RB'd twice. Well, it is what it is. So 2 died. Killed by the werewolf. Can I have burgers and Coca-Cola as well as fries in my... Okay. No. You can have the fries and the Coca-Cola. Wait. Whatever you do with it is your problem. So many people. So many people. Rest in peace too. Rest in peace too. But we have defense now. We have defense. I killed 5. I'm happy. RB twice. I can't be any of that evil stuff. 2 people can confirm me. Maybe last night was a good night to not do anything. Grok. Wait, 12 was also Tev? Yeah. So easy. No TPs on 12. Also, 13 would have seen me. 6 would have seen me. I'm TP. I was on 15 night 1. That's why I said no lookouts on 15 night day 2. I was RB twice. One's not SK or werewolf. I'm nothing of the sort. Well, at least now town won't die to alcohol poisoning. Eh. Now, shoo. Go on an SK or something. Stupid cat. Lead us to victory. This did RB me. I'm town 14 next. This did RB me though. Oh. Fuck my fucking life. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. 14, Will. 14's retributionist. I'm just gonna post here. I'm just gonna post here. Kill them. Kill them all. Banker. Hey. How you doing, Jailer? Oh, no. Well, well, well. Inflation it is. The rich stay rich. Power ups. Go right here. Go to inflation. Edit. Now it's up to 2. Save. Everybody. The rich stay rich. Wait, how many inflations is there? 1? Only 1. 2. 2 inflations. My bad. So we're going to up it all the way up to more. Who do I want to give it to? Probably 8. Let's go to power-ups. I need to do it again. Manage. The rich stay rich. Goes all the way up to 3. Save. It'll be so funny when one day inflation's gonna be all the way up to 500. You inflate inflation? I do. I'm fine and alive. Let's go. There's no way I'm giving it to the mayor, by the way. There's absolutely no way I'm giving it to the mayor. If I give it to the mayor, I'm dead. Night 2, 8. Night 3, I mean. Were you on 8? Why? I was. 15, what is even your claim? Well, doesn't matter. It does matter. Coven just made the worst kill possible. Correct. Once not werewolf confirmed. Correct. So 14 and 15 go. Eee. Fifteen's probably just werewolf. If one is evil, I'm not. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. The T-Pow spam. The T-Pow spam. Why did 11 try pushing their teammate? Well, 7 is a baker. Not me. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Seven is a baker. For real, for real. Not me. I'm a good bean. It's 7. We need to gang on them. Might as well turn. Multiple T-Pows are rough to deal with. It's impossible. It's impossible. Also, why couldn't they kill anybody else? Why couldn't they kill anybody else? Why couldn't 14 just kill, what's his face? The other one. The mayor. Well, it's over. It's 7. It's 7. 7 is a mayor, not me. I mean Baker. 7's a Baker. If I got PB instead of Baker, it would have been so OP. If I got PB instead of Baker, not even kidding, it would have been so OP. Well, well, well. 7 is the famine. For real, for real. 7 is a famine. It's 7. You gotta believe me. 7 is a Baker confirmed. It's 7. Get them. Get them. Trust me. I'm a real trick. Don't worry about the claim space. Don't worry about the claim space. It is conj. It is conj. There's nothing I can do against that. Oh, come on, man. You're letting the famine get away with it. There was nothing I could do against it. I needed the evils, but they had too much. They had too much. I'm a real trick. Rick, I need help. Why are we hanging the baker? I'm a good bean. I promise. 7 is a Pak TT. McDonald's being a baker is immense irony. A little bit, a little bit. Nothing I can do. I don't have killing power. I'm weak. I was planning on stabbing you. Pretty sure any monster would... Had I been any other evil. Any other evil. I might have stood a chance. What do you think about one T-Pow cap that has basic defense? No basic defense. No basic defense. Basic defense is just way too overpowered. You need to remember just how overpowered T-Pows are. And giving them basic defense is basically overlooking every other thing about them. Every other thing about them is just way too powerful. But in the same way as NE with a grace period, I do not agree with that. Invite me. You're invited. Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. Wait. Jess. Oh, Jess is in their own game. Monarch is kind of weak, which is why the defense makes sense. Defense makes sense in that case. Let's wait for Jumpy Man. Jumpy Man. Jumpy Man. I do not agree with that. I just don't want them to die night 1. Here's the thing. Even if they die night 1, the amnesiac role still exists. I think capping them down to 2 is really makes that much of a difference. Either cap them down to 2 or keep them capped at 3, but every single time you get a T-Pow, the odds of getting another T-Pow goes down by 50%. So having 2 T-Pows instead of it being like 1 out of whatever, then it's 1 out of, let's say instead of 1 out of 100, it should be 1 out of 200. I thought that it would make the text bold. It's okay. Curtis, please buff Baker. It's okay. It's okay. Retributionist also exists. It's also that Retributionist exists. It's just way overpowered. Town powers are already overpowered as is. Like, if you're saying that, I don't think you understand just how overpowered town powers are. You get TPs. TPs are already their defense. TPs are their defense line, which is why TP alone night 1 is already overpowered. 1 T-Pow cap though, 1 T-Pow cap is a little restricting. I think what they need to do is just change the algorithm so that 3 T-Pows are something that's extremely unusual. And 2 T-Pows is also unusual. 1 T-Pow normal rate, 2 T-Pow, like, you feel me? Like, the weight for T-Pows should go up by double, if not triple. They're already way overpowered. Nobody is what's the word I'm looking for? Excited for town powers anymore. Nobody's excited for town powers anymore because you see them in every single game. That shouldn't be the case. The local drunk. The local drink. Grrr. John, town of Salem. I think it's fine because even if they die, there are other roles that can use Monarch. Correct. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. How many games do you see town powers at? It's just way, the reason why everybody wants to buff every single role is because every single faction has a way overpowered. Who wants bread? 5. I love bread. I love bread. Negative 5,000 human beings. If somebody was going to full claims here, God of War here. Oh. Speaking of the devil, the local drink, the Monarch, night 1. Not a chance, kiddo. Let's remove myself. Like, you're giving other people power, so you gain a little bit of power right back with you. One left for some reason. If I had to guess, one isn't Coven. Oh, okay, so one is just having bad internet. One has just bad internet. We need to remember that. I'm actually writing that down. I'm going to take that into consideration. Their bad internet killed them. Their actual jester who disconnected from life. It's so sad. You rarely see jesters die from it doesn't exist. Investigator, night 1-5 is trespassing. And it's claiming invest. That's not bad. Or it's claiming seer. Should have been on them. Yep. Speaking of that, Force claiming... no, wait. TK, actually. What am I doing? What am I doing? 6 claiming Tav. Sure. We claim TK here. I'm going to get witched as TK. 11's claiming TP. I'm going to claim here town support. It's general, but everybody knows that monarchs claim that, so I can get away with it a little bit. People are just not claiming. 5's claiming Baker. We can ignore the Baker. What? What? I thought 6 was... Oh, never mind. So they're not claiming Tav, they're claiming Seer or Bead Night 1. So there is somebody who can role block. There's a role blocker. I already posted why kill the Baker. Honestly, I don't care about the Baker that much. 3's claiming Vet. I do not trust no veteran claim. 2 is claiming town support. But it is a good opportunity for me to find somebody to give knighthood to. Eight's claiming invest. I think I'm gonna go on 8. 9 is dead. So there's also a Medusa. We need to remember that. 12, the local drunk. 13, I'll give you bread tonight. Donkey. They claimed an evil role. 13's claiming TP. I claimed TS, right? Yeah, I did. 15's claiming. What is NC, bro? It's no crime. We can have 2 worms? I don't know. Who guilty this 12? You're anyways a non-claimer. I just have no reason to go on them. I really don't. 12 is Tav Poise, a claim to RBC here. Wait a second. Oh, you're very welcome, 6. Okay. Tav Poise. That's at least interesting. Last trial. Having the last trial is not a reason to guilty. I'm gonna go for 8. I kind of trust 8. I like my commies. What are we doing here? I vote guilty, as they say. Oh, I feel bad. Why is that? No, you're evil. You don't. Who is it? Who is it that pushed them? One of the guilties, for sure. It's for Communist Jumpy. What was even their will? I keep forgetting. Retributionist could have used me. You're making a good point. You're making a good point. But 8 is getting knighted. While 8 is getting knighted, I'm just gonna take a little break and wash my face because it's actually really hot. I made it back in time. I made it back in time. Squeaky noise. Yeah, squeaky noise. Yee. Wait, I died. How'd I die? Killed by the werewolf. Oh, sad. All sad, but it is what it is. Baker is a very weak early game. It's also very weak late game. It's just so pathetic. It's not a squeaky toy, by the way, Jylor. That's not a squeaky toy. That's a, what's it called? It's a frog. You can check the description. Exclamation point frog to see that. I would have went for a TI or T-Pow as werewolf. Yeah. But they went on me. Was I killed by the werewolf directly? 8 and 10 are enemies. 11 is trespassing. 5-breaded monarch. Yeah, well, 10 died. You don't know what 10 was. 10 could have been the actual Medusa for all you know. I could have knighted an evil. Definitely possible. Was I direct... Fucking werewolf, man. Fucking werewolf. Yeah, the werewolf was on me. Werewolf was on me. It's a good kill by the werewolf, by the way. It is an incredible kill by the werewolf. Town was too happy to hang too. No info. I wasn't happy. Only night. That's right, there's only one night. The desert rain frog. It's the desert rain frog with their battle cry. And their battle cry is... Wait. And their battle cry is... why do I keep on doing that? There it is. Oh, now I did drog? There it is. It sounds like a chew toy. I have a neighbor with a dog who has a shrimp chew toy that sounds very not far off from that. Ferocious. The ferocious desert rain frog and their battle cry. I bet that battle cry goes so hard when you're like 2 centimeters tall. And suddenly this giant beast of a amphibian just comes to you and is like, you know? But to us, it's like, imagine if dragons looked so scary to us, but the giants, like actual like 50-foot giants, they look tiny. 3. What did 8 do? What did 8 do? 8 guilty. Did 8 vote this? Because if 8 voted this, and if I had to guess, who's a veteran then? There's no veteran. You could have bought a day, you dingus. God, I would have knighted a veteran. Would have loved to have knighted a veteran had I known that there was an actual veteran. I just did not trust this veteran claim. I'm betting 5 cents there is a dormant arsonist. I don't think so. I really don't think so. And they killed 8. I'm sorry, 8. I'm unconvinced Baker is solo Pock. At least we didn't knight an evil. And that would have been the move. 8 for you will. Bring me the god of war. I want to know. Werewolf? Oh. Still better than a Pock. Hold up. Tender, delicious lemur, a Pock troop. What the hell is... What is going on with them? Oh, that's what happened. I just watched that clip of how I died. By the way, thanks, Jylor. I do appreciate it. It's just one of those things. Oh my god. So I was the one who was attacked. A man goes for like a minute to wash his face because it's hot outside, and he gets killed. The audacity of these people. I knight 8 and 8 kills me. Do you understand just how... Just... Kill them. Kill them all. Sire. They deserve death. And destruction. And destruction and death. Had I known that would have happened, I would have just gone straight on 13. But 13 did not claim... what's it called? 15 said vote 13. Ooh, we know, we know. Hang me, the Burrs gets defense. Okay, Burrs gets defense. Good for you. Why are they full claiming? Why is everybody full claiming here? Killeries. Lying. Thief. A Pock is more scary? I don't think a Pock is more scary. I think they're all equally scary. That's messed up. It is a little messed up of them. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Is there an actual Burrs? I did not see no Burrs. I did not see no Burrs. I did not see no Burrs, man. Where is said Burrs? Being killed by your own knight is rough. Yes. That's why I want revenge. It's not enough for me that he died once. I want him to be revived and I want to kill him again. 13 vet, 15 Burrs, 6 and 12 are coven. There is a world that... if 13 still has alerts, maybe they win. Did 13 say anything night 1? Day 1 serve claim, GA, could be yours. And not that great. Okay, so they killed 12. You up 15 here every single time. Every single time. And there goes Adusa. There goes the Dusa. Oh, that's what happened. They kept on killing every single person that was getting stoned. It's better to vote 15. Is it? 13 can win against 6? I don't think 13 can win against 6. I think 13 is out. "13 is definitely out by alerts by now. It's day 5. They 100% caved. They 100% caved. Don't think that works. Okay, night 1, night 2, alert, killed VMer. Night 3 hidden, night 4 hidden. Probably are out. Tank 15, 6 kills, 13, Coven wins. Oh, 12, wishful thinking, wishful thinking. Maybe 13 is bluffing. I think 13 is bluffing at this point. I really think they're out. I really think they're bluffing. I hope not. Same, but I don't know. I don't think he is. I think he is. There's no way. The one alert that he did was the exact alert that he needed. I think you better attack first night in case vet is big braining or last possible night. Once again, 13 hands didn't slip. Who knows? Who knows? They pull in the trigger. I think 13's probably alerted last night. And they alerted night 2. I think they're out. I think they did 1, 2, 3, and now they're out. Many successful veterans do that. Either way. Kill them, sire. Kill them all. First time having a full apoc. Wait, full? Who's PB? 7. I found what? No PB. So you said they said full. Somebody said full. Somebody said full apoc. I'm not crazy. I said it was 3. $15 said full. No. I said full apoc to make me live longer. Cowardice. No, Seer is dead. Sad day for town. Not faking veteran that killed me, which would have done easily. Oh wow, look! We deserve this win. We earned it. I was TT Seer. TT Seer. That has balls of steel. I gotta say that veteran has balls of steel because I would not have done that. I would have definitely broken down way before. What can I say, John? You have serious, big... You're very brave. You're very, very brave. Because I am usually very stupid. But claiming serve GA was probably an interesting play. Not gonna lie. I am a coward. Everybody should know this about me. I'm afraid. I never want to die. I never want to die. Like, obviously I'm not afraid of dying, but I never want to die. Speaking of never wanting to die, I finally caught up on slime. You have to be careful in your wording. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But you know what I'm trying to say. I'm a coward. I'm definitely a coward. I would have alerted night 1, night 2, night 3. I would have done it instantly. I definitely would have done that instantly. Because I've been way too many games where I didn't alert night 1 and I die night 1. Or I didn't alert night 2 and I die night 2. The local drunk, you say? GA here. Could be yours. I'm visiting vet again. Okay, worm, okay. And he could have claimed the vet. He didn't want to. Oh, socialite. Okay, socialite is a little bit more chill of a role. People will claim you're poisoner until they stop claiming that you're poisoner. Well. Shroud does counter me. Shroud does counter me. I could be yours. It's claiming vet day 1. I don't trust. Whoa. We don't do that here. We love everybody from everybody. 15 is claiming Trapper Day 1. Alright, alright. I'm down to go on 15. I'm down to go on 15. Which number am I? 9? Sure. We gotta keep the Trapper alive. I have a feeling that 15 is real Trapper, and they're just saying whatever they're saying, and they're like, nobody's gonna guess me ever. Also, because I'm in the realm of TP, I can't fake claim. Rejected someone. Who died? An arsonist. They disconnected from life. A little sad, but it is what it is. GA here and Soch are kind of a good match. It really is. I am such a coward. I am such a coward. 6 is claiming PP. My trap is ready. Who wants it? Alright, 14 is claiming town support. 10 is claiming town support. 4 is claiming lookout. 6 is claiming TP. We need a claim now. We're going to claim here town support. 3 is claiming... Wait, 3 is fake. Wait. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. 3 for time. There was a UO on you. It's not slow. It was for time. I was building trap. I saw UO on you. Anyways, this is fake. There was a UO on 15. I saw you on 15. Guilty. Wow, Coven pushed me, stupid pigs. Check your Discord, the most unfortunate screenshot. I saw a screenshot on Discord, but I just didn't want to claim anything. That was outed. Guilties look sus, we don't. Now Innos look sus. Innos are sus. I didn't want to say nothing. What did 1 claim? TS. What did 2 claim? Nothing. What did 7 claim? Nothing. What did 11 claim? Nothing. 12. 12 claim TP. Rejected no one. No visitors. Wait, 4D seed? I didn't even see the 4D seed. Are you kidding me? Bruh. It's in your server? What's in my server? The Senate will decide your fate. Yeah, I was the chow toy. I died night 1 too. Ooh, a little rough. Give a POG their defenses. Compliances are mechanically identical to a POG. I don't see the value. Spam reposting, it won't help. Sad. Or is it? This is a crusader. Hey, why didn't 6 claim TP then? Also, 4 disconnected. Bruh. Well, 8 died to another werewolf. We have multiple werewolves. Multiple versions of the werewolf. It's a Dreamweaver game? No, I saw that your game is a Dreamweaver game. I saw that. Exclamation point metal pipe. 2 crusaders died the same night. I want to see what he had to say. I couldn't go on 15, so it is what it is. 11 was killed by the werewolf. I think we're... Oh, wait, both werewolves are dead? This was a very good night then. Very good night. Honestly, at this point, if there is 2 more socialites, we'll just go on each other. Every single night. And we will be kings. Kings, I tell you. Werewolf fun, werewolf action. Yeah, werewolf fun, werewolf action. So 1 is gone too. A little sad, but it is what it is. 7's claiming TP. What's 13 and what is 2? Oh. I just read 13's, what's it called? Logs. 13 is solo burrs. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I didn't catch it. Slow. I am berserker, but so... What are we doing here? So 2 and 4 are both basically gone. What TP? I gotta ask them what TP. And let's ask 12. You sound like Doom. I'm Soch, not Doom. That's how I caught, that's how I caught, 3. Okay. Gotcha, I'm cleric. Chain. Sure. Why did you know? No more. No more. Why did you know? And where's your trap? Why am I being upped? I want to check if 15 spoke today. This could be this is Jester. This is Jester. Trap on 13. Why trap the burrs? This is Jester. This is 100% Jester. Guess if we get 13, we have time. Yeah, that's so Jester coded. That is so Jester coded. Get them! Alright, we're gonna go on 7. 7's gonna go on me, and we're all gonna be good. Night 3, 7. These 2 cowards have left. This guy is Trapper Day 1. More like Jester. That is so Jester coded, I'm not even kidding. What is 14 claiming? A lycanthrope. This is a werewolf, by the way. Count support. 14 and 15 are friends. 13 13 and 14 are talking. But why are they talking? Okay. We're just going to say nothing. Interesting. 2 was Doom. What was 4? What is 4? It's taking way too long. Oh, the wildling left. Oh, that was actually wildling. Their will just didn't make sense to me. Now it does. I was like, their lookout? In the back of my mind, I was like, I was not going to say anything, but if they're lookout, I'm just going to wait for them to see what they say. And 12, the bodyguard, died to the pirate. Ah, fuck, there's a pirate. 12 was a Lululu. Got it. Hmm. What was a Lou? According to 14. You're the last one I trust. Same. Am I last evil? Most likely. Most likely. Can I win? Come on, let's see if let's see if 15 is actual. Me and 7 both voted for 13. Oh. I'll be real. We have a chain. Let's go for 15, why not? Let's go for 15, why not? I'm AFK, sorry. I just returned from eating. Wait, hold up. 15 didn't speak today. 15 didn't speak today. Wait. I was eating food. Nobody trusts you. There's no trust. But I was attacked and no one died to trap. Yeah, we know that. I hope you all die from famine. If this is actual birds. Why did they put the trap on? That's a report. That's a report. Ah, my life. Night 4. Staying home. That's a report. That's 100% a report. Put trap on open claiming burrs on purpose. That's a report. Oh, please tell me that they selfed. Please tell me they selfed. Oh, never mind. There was nothing I can do. There was nothing I can do. Please don't die. I get hex bomb otherwise. Protecting birds as trapper is a choice. It is a choice. I think this is evil full claim to me. I don't have any other leads. Yep. A TP throwing, news to me. $15. That's a report. By the way. What are you? Soch. I'm Soch. Cap? No cap. You attacked me? No, I didn't. Well, I've attacked you. Not me. I can't tell if Trapper is just hateful or genuinely thought you were fake claiming, Soch. Why would I fake claim? $15. Yeah, dragon, yo. Wait. Oh, I hit my boom arm. I don't know how I autocorrected gave into game. It happens. I can't do... Yeah. I'm just so tired of these people. Can't you just think critically? This game is about thinking critically. A choice. Why would you claim Trapper and... Trapper was also being AFK when we were voting was a choice? Because we know 12 was a loo. We know that. Why can't I get good townies? Why can't I get two townies? Can I get good townies? I always say, it doesn't matter what role you are. It matters what type of player you are. I've seen 3 corners carry the game into a win, and 5 town powers throw the entire game. I've seen everything. I've seen people go from riches to rags and rags to riches. It doesn't matter what role you are. It matters if you're playing with somebody who's trying to win. That's really what it comes down to. It always comes down to this. Are you trying to win, or are you just trying to play the game just to scratch an itch? Because if you're trying to scratch an itch, go play Fortnite. Fortnite is you're going to have way more fun in Fortnite. I promise you, you're going to have more fun in Fortnite. But if you're trying to actually win, once shout out the Alu who was disguised himself as a prosecutor. A lot of kids are on holiday now. I know, and it sucks. That's why the number of throws have increased. I swear to God, that's a legit throw. I usually think before I report. That was an easy report for me. One of the easier reports I've had in the last week. Yes, I was off stream playing, and somebody did out their last teammate. Like, he didn't out them day 2, but he outed them day 4 because he said, what was he again? I think he was a baker, and he said 15 is Soul Collector, I'm out, because it came with 3 Apoc, and they left with 1, and he didn't understand that the power of Apoc comes in the last game. I joined, but my brain isn't braining. Don't worry about it. Gaming is supposed to be fun. Fun is for losers. I'm obviously kidding, but I'm hoping to get... TOS2 is becoming a Call of Duty lobby every single day. I gotta give credit to the mods. The mods are doing a pretty decent job by cleaning up the game. They are. Like, no matter what you want to say, they are trying. And what did we get? A Psychic. I like Psychic. Also, when I was playing yesterday Town of Salem 1, it reminded me just how fun Psychic is when you get Night 1 Evil. I miss old Psychic. Night 1 Evil was fun. I predict there's a wildling in this game. I'm Psychic, by the way. If anybody's asking. Well. Oh man, I'm serve. All right, random number generator, 1 through 14. Go. 13. Okay, 13. Lycanthrope. Good. Fun is for losers. 13 or 4. I miss Old Psychic. Swapping it, it was a correct nerf for it. Ooh. Please don't be a shroud. Oh, serial killer. Oof. I died. I'm so sorry. I went on you because... No, wait. Were you? Oops, you're dead. We have a cringe SK. The SK is cringe. The SK is cringe. Lycanthrope. Spy 4 visited by a baker. Oh. There's a baker around. Salty baker 12 and 9. So 5 is claiming psychic 2. Not bad. I was attacked but saved myself. So 9 is claiming EP or trickster. One of the two. 6 is claiming town support. They killed my friend. They shall pay. Why did ZSK go on them, man? My will looks bad, but you can't lie. You should never lie. If you can avoid lying, avoid lying. So Spy says it's a baker game. Any corners? 7's claiming TK. Sure. 1 is claiming TP. I doubt that. 3 is claiming corner. TI, but I can't help myself right now. Wow, a real psychic. Every once in a while, you see them. I know. I miss real psychics too. 14 looks like a fake psychic, not even entering the idea of Cov Day 1 claim entering the... What are you doing? What are you doing, 10? Then kill me. Then kill me, 10. Do it. Do it, 10. I dare you. I dare you to kill me. You won't because you're a coward. You're a coward. 15's claiming TP. Who are they going on? The guilties? Who'd guiltied? 7 and 1. Sure. Let's just throw it on 7. It's easy to throw it. Sorry, 5. The other side claim, not 9. They said Koro, Night 1, 13. Is that what they said? Hold up. Oh no, because that they're going to do 13. It's a different type of will. I think they mean that they're autopsying. AUT 13. It's a weird way to say it. It is a weird way to say it. 4 and 5. This is why you don't do anything weird, man. This is why you don't do anything weird. And I'm down to hang 5. They anyway seem fake to me. I redeem pick a scroll. Alright. Which one? Tell me which scroll I'm adding. Scrolls only work, by the way, until they're procced. When he got up, all I saw was they said Koro, Night 1, 13. Update your will to Night 2. I'll admit 3's will is kinda meh for a Koro, but it kinda works also. Oh wait, I'm gonna inno this because I have no clue what we're looking at. Just need to update it. 2, knights 2, 13, 10, and 4. I mean 14, 10, and 4. The NOs. Alright, 15, 10, and 4. Let's go on 2. Because I don't know what's going on. Evil. 2, blessed retributionist, no problem. I'm down with retributionist. Retributionist is an S tier role. Okay, it's not S tier, but it's S tier in terms of fun. When you get retributionist going and you get a tavern keeper, a cleric, a bodyguard, it's actually really fun. 11 or 1. Got it. Got it. 11 and 1. One of you is evil. 2, 11 and 1. 12, 10 and 2. So there's a good amount of people who are in the will. 2, can you full claim, please? Coven hit defense. 2, 11, 1, 12, and 10. 2, 11, 1, 10, and 12. Okay. 2's claiming deputy. Shoot 10. To prove. Okay. Just warning. Yeah, everybody's gonna up 2. Everybody's gonna up 2 here. Everybody's gonna up 2. This is kind of... Oh. There's my deputy. There's my deputy. Who's dying here? Mirian. Mirian head defense, 100%. The dep did shoot 9. Did shoot 10, I guess. GG's 2. GG's. Le fishy au chocolat. Hang them! Hang them! Bro ate a rock. Oof. That was... Hold up. Everybody who didn't vote, we have to write down. The dep did shoot. Hold up. We're writing this down. We're writing it down. Everybody who didn't vote. So who did vote? 5 voted 2, 9 voted 2, 4 voted... No, wait. At 4 voted 2. 14 voted 2. 11 voted 2. 15 voted 2. 4 canceled. Seven voted 2 and 4 voted 2 again. Okay, so what? SK Gone is good. But I still think 4 is evil. I do not trust 4. I do not trust 4 at all. I think 4 is evil. Good. We're going to go on 4. We're going to get one good person here. I like Psychic good. Blessed Retributionist is kind of good. But you know what would be even better? Just a second. Jester. Nobody's ever going to give me a Jester scroll. Nobody's ever going to give me a Jester scroll because I do them for free. I'm dying here, aren't I? Yeah, I knew I was dying. I knew I was dying. I knew I was dying. I did not trust 4 at all. And let me guess. Oh, I was silenced. 12 or 4? 12 or 4. So 12 might be good. So why wasn't 12 on me? You were for real, Psy? Yes. Yes, I was. So we can't up 4. Okay, LLs are... Hold up, just a second. Baker Corner and Wildling. 15 is not LL. 10 is not LL. Attacked. Night 3, 4 is not LL. Soul Collector Game or Enchanter. What makes you say that? Rest in peace. I mean, rest in peace. Oh, why did I say it like that? My brain is just overheating. I always read these stupid comments on TikTok, and it just always gets to me. Apologies, it's just my AC is not working, and when my AC is not working, I suddenly start responding in stupid brain rot TikTok talk. We need to get rid of TikTok talk. The thing is, I tried using Blue Sky. Blue Sky just doesn't feel the same. Twitter does not feel the same. TikTok does not feel the same. Nothing feels the same anymore for brain rot. I miss my brain rot being something that I can trust. I used to do Twitter, but then, you know, Twitter became X, and it's just not the same. Freaky Goth? Who's Freaky Goth? 15. Trick on 3, trick on 6. Why would you go on 6? There are so many other people to go on. This guy is not someone I would trust. Regardless, go back here. 5, 9, 14, 11, 15. I'll say this much. Munchlax. I'm not calling it X for the sake of calling it X. I'm calling it X for different reasons. Not because I don't miss Twitter, but it's because it's not the same people who are running Twitter. I miss the old days Twitter. Am I making sense? I think I'm making sense. At least to myself, I'm making sense. Like, I miss old school Twitter. That's pretty much what I'm saying. I don't respect the X name. I don't respect it. But I do, like, I don't know. I think I'm making sense to me. I think I'm making sense to myself. I miss the old Twitter. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Sorry, PB. Oh, they got caught. They got caught. It's like if you have a classroom with a teacher that you liked, and the classroom got changed to a what's it called? To a teacher that you don't like. You're still, and the teacher decides to rename history into revisions of the past. So it's like, just because it's a house doesn't mean it's a home. I don't know. If I make sense to anybody there, then I'm glad. But if I don't, then I understand. I think Jyler understands what I'm saying. I think more people understand what I'm saying. It's just the current version of Twitter is just so mean. Very mean. And I'm sorry, Blue Sky just does not feel the same. It really doesn't. The one thing I'll give Twitter credit, when I went back on Twitter yesterday because I wanted to see the height, if somebody told me the Hytale was getting a new, what's it called, update. It's not the same on Blue Sky, but it's way more wholesome, at least in my humble opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But it's not good for brain rot. Like, when I'm looking for mindless brain rot zombie scroll in the morning type of thing, it doesn't feel the same. And no, I went back on Twitter yesterday just to check the Hytale update, because Simon doesn't post on anywhere else. Simon Hypixel lives on Twitter. The guy, when he's not obviously working. The guy lives on Twitter. Why wouldn't you put it on me? Wait, let's see what they did. Trap 3, wanted trap placed. What did 3 claim that they got the trap? Corner. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. It does make sense, actually. And Twitter did add one update that did make them a little bit... They made it a little bit more usable. They added a new thing called tabs, where you can put in a pets tab or a... What's it called tab? I tried using it, but let's just say, hypothetically, let's just say I went back to Twitter, right? And I went on Twitter and I looked on the pets tab and I saw a cute cat video, right? It literally doesn't scroll down to like instantly another cat video. It scrolls down to whatever meanness is on Twitter. So I don't feel comfortable just going there for my endless zombie brain watching pet videos. If I want to watch endless brain rot pet videos, I go on YouTube or TikTok. I don't feel like going back on TikTok because TikTok is feeling to me a lot more like going down the Twitter route right now. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. So and it's also like kids being kids. They're trying to bring back the Call of Duty lobby lingo, which, once again, I'm not pro, but I'm also not going to chastise them for something. I never did that, but I was around it growing up. I just never felt comfortable with saying that stuff. I literally, like, not even kidding, literally never said that stuff because I never found any joy saying mean words growing up. I found joy in killing, you know, in games. I used to play a good amount of World of Warcraft, RuneScape. What else? What else did I played a good amount of MMOs. But it just doesn't feel the same. None of it feels the same. At least Town of Salem. One of the things I'm going to say about Town of Salem that's really to their credit is they haven't strayed off from who they used to be. Kill the soul collector. They knew. They have a potion master. Coven has a PMer. Coven has a PMer. That's the truth. I'm trying to think. What else would Coven have here? Definitely an illusionist. This feels like there's an illusionist here. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. I don't understand. New Coven rule. Okay. The bomber can plant one bomb each night. If Coven roll dies, all the bombs go off. And if anyone that has a bomb dies, unless they are horsemen, they are the last to come and transform into a random Coven. I don't agree with the other one, but I like your thought process. Where it would be like Coven killing, but instead of being like the regular Coven killing, every person that you, what's it called? Every person, it's like every person, they do life links to you, and the way that you die, they die. I think I like it. I like the idea. I'm really infatuated by the idea of life linking, because life linking in old school Admirer was really an underutilized mechanic. Like, it's one of those mechanics that they never experimented with enough, and they got rid of it. And I don't like. Why do you? But like, Admirer sucks because you're getting punished for making the right plays. Like, as a townie, you're getting punished for making the right plays. But the way the Coven would utilize it is it would definitely use it as a way to kill everybody else. I like the idea, the bomber. It's definitely an idea. I think life linking is one of those things. Somebody told me to add that transform mechanism. I don't like it. Why? I want to do my own Better TOS 2 sandbox to F around with. Oh, if I had my own Better TOS 2 sandbox to F around, I could do it, but the problem is I don't have a server. And servers are expensive. Servers are actually expensive. Like, you're saying, okay, it's only $7 a month. Like, I think what Tuba does is maybe $20 a month. I think Tuba makes $20 a month from Patreon and everything, so he's able to keep the server alive, because how many people are on it at all times? It's not enough. Trust me, it's not enough. It's like $1 a day max. Not even. I'd say it's like 80 cents a day, if I had to guess. It's not that expensive for what they do. Oof. I gotta go. Thank you for joining, Anix. I appreciate it. I'm sure Tuba earns more than $20 a month. I don't know if I'd say that he makes more than $20 a month off of Twitch and everything else. Maybe he does. I don't know his. I don't know how he does stuff. But it's also very hard to maintain. Maybe if it's $20, I need to look. How much does it cost to host your own server? Let's look it up. Cost to host your own server. So it says here to host your own server ranges from $150 to $600 for the physical build and an ongoing $10 to $40 a month in electricity and internet. Okay, so he probably bought a good like $200 to $300 rig, and it costs him $10 to $40 a month to keep it going. If I had to guess, probably even $15. The hardware itself is not that expensive. I was right. It's around $20 a month. But don't forget, Tuba also needs to make some money himself for what he does. Like, I'm not going to chastise Tuba for if he makes extra money off of that to pay for bills or whatnot, because him and Curtis do deserve it. Personally, what I do with my earnings on Twitch, I'll be completely honest. If I see a game that I really, really want and I want to play on stream, I'll buy the game off of that money because I really don't make that much money off of Twitch. But sometimes I do charity with it. It's like either games for the stream or charity, because I really don't need the Twitch money. Is so nothing. It's so nothing. I literally just joined what's it called? Affiliation. I wanted to get affiliation so I can add more emotes. That's literally the only reason I joined affiliation. Otherwise, trust me, if you're not making 100 viewers a month, affiliation is not enough money for you to justify being on stream all day. Charity is always nice. Yeah, but trust me when I tell you this, it's $50 every 2 to 3 months. Every 3 months you make $50. Trust me, that's nothing. I personally would get rid of that mechanic, that random transform. Instead, make the bombs don't go off the bomber. It's the last evil to prevent draws. I don't hate that. I don't like the transformation. I really don't. I agree with you about that. Because the transformation is just, you know, it's like, I love a wadding. Yeah, still, you decide to put the money for a good cause, which is what counts. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not going to say which, what's it called? I'm not going to say which good causes, because it doesn't really matter. You pirate. Coven Trader is real. Because also, if I said which one, it would out what's it called? It would out where I live. The reason that transformation exists is to prevent draws. I mean, I think charities is a good cause. Yeah, I agree with you. Charities is a good cause. Like I said, my biggest dream as a streamer, like seriously, my biggest dream as a streamer is to become big enough where I can actually do a charity stream. Which charity? I don't know. Probably some, like, cancer research. I think cancer research would be a good cause. But, regardless, small streamer. I knew it. Who is winning? I knew it was all Coven. I had a feeling it was all Coven. I knew it. They jumped the apocalypse. They had a freaking yammer. Didn't they? They had a fracking PMer. Let's see it. Jinx, Archmage. Oh no, Wildling. I hate it. Okay, Coven. Wait for me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll BRB. I'll make myself some coffee. You know what's funny? I started the day with coffee for a change. Black coffee. No additives. Nothing. You know why? Because if I didn't, I would just be in bed all day. Not even kidding. I would actually... When I was younger, when I say younger, let's go back 7 years ago. 6 years... You know what? No, let's go back 6 years ago when COVID started. I'm gonna say something that's really mean for myself. 7 out of 8. I mean, too much a town of Salem? Yeah. There were days during COVID that I literally spent the entire day in bed, and I would sleep from like 11 o'clock at night, wake up at 7. I'd wake up, you know, do wake up stuff because I was not working at the time and it was COVID and I had nothing going for me. I went back to bed at 7:30 and you didn't wait for me? I thought I did. Wait, hold up. My bad. Le fiche au chocolat. We got into an empty lobby, so it doesn't matter. I was just infatuated with my story, so I'm sorry. Whatever I got in. Thank you. Remove a block from normal only, add vamps plus crystal instead. You may be cooking. And I would go back to sleep like 7:30, wake up again at 1 o'clock. Like, I legit had days like this in COVID. And I'd go back to sleep from like 1:30 until like 8 o'clock, be awake from 8 till 11, and do that for like weeks on end. Because that's how COVID was back then. Like, how do you explain what COVID was to kids? Le fiche à chocolat. Cursos are terrify me. Flaky tiger. Is tiger with an E or with an A? I keep forgetting. I need to remove that Baker scroll because the Baker scroll is cursing me. Curse scrolls, no, but vampires maybe. I like the idea of vampires. Yeah, I guess. The truth is, I'm not that big of a fan of giving the Conjurer the book because what if the Conjurer walks into the Veteran? Juicy world. Somebody say TPLO on me. Name is not gonna die. I sure hope I don't get nuked by a Conjurer. 6 might be vet, though. Remember that. Let's go on 7. I'm gonna claim lookout. I'm gonna do lookout. 7 visited 3. Okay. Night 1, 7 visited by nobody. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna do this. 7 is SK, we know that much. I'm so glad we did not claim what we said we were going to claim, because if we claimed to go on 3 and it was only 7, then it would have been bad for us. 12 is sus. So 8 is actual sheriff. They did go on 3, so that is kind of sucky. 10's claiming TP. Sure. I'm gonna nuke 6. Hold up. God, I wish we had a necro. God, I wish we had a necro. What's one claiming? Psychic. Speedy the cleric. Night 1, 11. Sure. So who is Dreamweaver immune? Hold up. Wait a second. Interesting. Okay. 4. 4 is claiming town support. 5. Oh god. Everybody here is a good player. That's not good for me. Are you Tavern Keeper? That's not TK. Is claiming TK. When did I claim that? Day 1. 14 is claiming TP. Who is it? 4 thinks that 15 is Tav. And 7 did visit 3. That is true. No other info. Okay, 5 is okay. Night 2, 5 visited by nobody. Huh. Night 2, 8, 6, and 15. Six, defense. Have you considered visiting? I'm Dreamweaved. Okay, not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. It's town support. Still a good kill. 15 died to the by the jailer. So there is a jailer. There is a jailer around. I was shrouded. Five visited by nobody. SK Shroud and Coven. Yes. SK2. My last LL is Conjurer. Yeah, just conjure them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah, poor you, pirate. Poor you. I'm not SK. Indeed. 2's not on me. No, I wasn't. No, I was not. And you should be thankful. I was shrouded. I'm Dreamweaved. Help. Exprobator. Well, 14 is dead. 4 is probably jailer. I like the size somewhat. T-Pow, by the way. Yeah. We know this guy's jailer. I already had a feeling. Let's see what 9 is. Vote for time. This guy's claiming TP. Sure. 11. I was claiming cleric. Need to remember. Wait, 12 is gone. $13. 13's claiming TP. 13's claiming Soch. 14 left. There's also a shroud. Can you confirm me by going on 4? Sure. Hold up. Apparently, I'm wanted. Who got X'd? Okay. 9 dead. I need to read the wills here again. "13 is Soch. I'm a claim Dreamweaved. Yeah. You can still conj people. Okay. Thank God Let's see, what do we get here? Visited by 13. "11, UO, Dreamweaved. Loki forgot you were gonna jail 11. One is sus. That. Is that the SK gone? Oh, that's an arsonist. So there's still an SK in the game. 13 is gone. 11 is gone. You're gone. This is Jailer. And... yeah. Welcome, Shamron. Night 2. 2 is sus. Sure, okay. Can we get 2? Get 7. 7 is SK. I'm reaped. I'm probs reaped 2. I gave accurate info. Hey, 2, are you waddling? 8. Are you Coven or something? Here's the thing. Congrats, 4. You sold the bag. Well, we know that 7 is SK. Broski, I can X the other guy. I'm tired of these fake sheriffs, man. I could have killed the coven, but it's too late. I shall know this. Yeah, well, it doesn't even really matter anymore. This guy can't do anything. So we have our jailer and the sheriff. I'm still dreamweaved. I do what I'm told, and I get sussed anyways. Ken got jailed. Well. I think we win. Doesn't matter what 8 is. It doesn't matter. Once 10 gets X'd, it's 2v1. Yes. 8 shall perish. Hey, wait. What? No. God, pass. Excellent job. Night 4. 4 visited by 8. Shame on them. 8 is the killer. Excellent job. Excellent job, everyone. I think 2's real. Donnie Don. You will pay for your sins of not being cousin. Eight be faking. 8 is CK. Shame on you. I bet the Dreamweaver is fake too. I found the hex. You bust your hex. Crazy play. Nah. Get 8. Yee. What coven are you? 4 coven, 3 apoc, 3 NK, 1 NE. Pretty much. This is coven. GG's townies, we win this. Y'all are not saucy. What CK are you actually really? Only person to claim Dreamweaved. 3 apoc ain't scary anymore. It really isn't. It really is not. It's actually true. Lame. Lame. It's pronounced Lame, not Lang. Boing, boing, boing. This just proved the point. The town yeah. No, it also helps the fact that we were talking. I gotta say, this coven felt good because everybody was talking at night. They knew it was a 3 coven game in the final 6. Yeah, they did. GG's, town. We won. Town won. Let's go. Okay, this is definitely an imposter game. This is definitely an imposter win and not a crew win. They did not do well. 3 apoc can be dangerous if they coordinate. Yeah, 100%. What makes apoc and town... Yeah. We didn't. This time, Coven does not deserve a crew win. Coven does not deserve a crew win. It's definitely an it's definitely, yeah, imposter win. This is definitely an imposter win situation. Mr. Frog, Spectre, Jylor, purple guy. You want in, purple guy? You can get in. Everybody can get in. They all just die night one. Let me tell you something. It's not that they die night one. They haven't prepared the correct, what's the word I'm looking for? They haven't prepared the correct sacrifice to the gods. Right? Is everybody in? Jylor's in? Okay. On to the next game. Whoa. Wait, who didn't make it in? Wait, Townie. Get in, Townie. Townie might be able to make it in, actually. Yes. Let's go. Okay, maybe we can make it go a little bit louder.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen,
but I have an idea.
But I have an idea.
I hate that fucking clown.
I hate this clown too. Wait, who's the clown? Oh wait, it's me. That was rigged. That was rigged. I got left behind because I was stuck in the damn cauldron. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Well, time to play Seer. We're gonna catch them. We're gonna prove to them why Seer is so overpowered. Plusate the Seer. I do not know what Plusate is, but I just made it up. Who's saying TPLO? Oh. I'm anyways not breaking away from the Seer, how to play Seer. Go night 1, 1, 2. It is what it is. It is what it is. 1, 2. Then we go 3, 5, then 6, 7, 8, 9. Oracle, night 1, Seer. Oh. 7 counter-claiming, okay, 5 claiming Guardian Angel. Are we bringing back the old meta? Are we bringing back the old meta? Also, no TPLO on me, please. One's claiming Solo Baker. Never mind then. Now let's initiate this guy, because this guy is anyways claiming Baker. So there's no reason. Wait, no. Two and 3 are friends. Let's go. We found friends. It would have been a waste. Eight was killed by the serial killer. Interesting. GA was not healthy. I disagree with you that GA was not healthy. I think that GA was healthy, but it's just when GA was always like, oh, I could be on Townie. I think if Guardian Angel was now a neutral evil that can only be for non-Townies, then it would be a completely different situation. Because if Guardian Angel right now was for non-Townies and they open claim Guardian Angel, they would just get killed. I love 5 Mafia game. I love 5 Mafia game too. I miss the 5 Mafia game. This guy was 100% illusionist. So 8, 12, he could have been in something else. 2 and 3 are friends. 8 is gone too. Sheriff, night 1, dang Coven is getting destroyed. It was always for evils, their target gets hung the second they don't protect. Yeah. But if you're a neutral evil and you have, and you can always keep your guy alive, it doesn't matter if you win or not. How do I explain this in a way that matters? If, for example, you got an Executioner as Guardian Angel, well, not Executioner. I'm trying to think. It's hard. Thinking is hard when I'm supposed to be playing the game. Up 9? Sure. They said up 9. I'm stupid. I want to jail SK. No, you don't. You just want to kill the SK. One's claiming baker. Solo baker. Not just any baker. Solo baker. What did 3 claim? Dog. TS writing claims. Same dog. I'm writing claims too. 4. Oh, that's me. Plu. 8. 5. 5's claiming sheriff. 6. Tracker. This guy's tracker. 7. 7's claiming TK. Alright. It was always for evils. Always for evils. They're dead. 8's gone. 9 is gone. 10. What are you, 10? Oh. Actual jailer here? Actual jailer. Oh, Shroud is gone. Oh, good. Shroud would have used me. And killed the town. Well, not SK, but it's still good. TP on 10. Oh, yeah. 5 and 6. Don't break the chain. Never break the chain. There are always ways to play against GA. Well, yeah, you kill them the moment they pipe up. The moment they pipe up, you just kill them. Townies and evils can usually kill the GA without consequence and remove the extra vote from the game. Well, you're not wrong there. What did 11 claim? For once, not SK, I'm TK. What do you mean for once? Are you usually evil? Or teen? TP. UO. You are obsession. Okay, good enough for me. That would have put them anyways under sheriff. The TPs need to claim actually. I want the TPs to claim because I don't like the fact that the jailer's dead. 14. TPs are fakey wakey indeed. I was witched. Help me. I don't like 14 here. Post, please. In full. Solo, a baker here. 14. We have a trapper. Night 1, building night 2, 4. Wait. 14. Is the trap still there? Okay, 11's claiming post. That's easy. 14 is fake. 14 is likely fake. Kill them. Kill them all. That guy is so dead. First of all, get rid of 14. This guy claimed Depp. This is Marshall. Crazy mistake. Wait. Stop voting. $15 post will. Hold. 15 post. Amon. 7 post. So you're claiming Monarch. I doubt it, but not much we can do. This is claiming Admirer for me. 5 is still alive. I want to see 5's will, actually. And they're claiming that there's a witch. Hold up. Well, 4 is trapped? Very likely. Or a Lou. Either way, we are in bad luck. It's not a Lou? Five and 7. Now, did SK have... Yeah, SK does have. SK has Rampage. Night 3, SK has Rampage. Stay home. I know my power. I know what I'm supposed to do. Might be fake. This might be fake. People need to remember... Wait, no, this is real. What am I talking about? 3 is real. TT Marshall. I don't think so. Like, I know what you're saying, but no. So 5, 7, and 15. There is more Coven. Okay, 15 goes here. 15 isn't Mon. We know what they're doing. 15 has to go here. 15 definitely has to go here. You know it's a witch game. Get the witch. Why would you not alert night 3? Who knows? Also, 7 is evil. 15 isn't Mon. 15 has to go, in my opinion. 7 has defense. Don't care. Yeah, 15's gotta go here. We can't let we can't let that off the hook. To the witch. Yes. Again, no night 3. SK Rampage. I know. Same. I am shocked I did not let when I killed 5. When I killed 10, indeed. 4, you're starting to look like a witch. 5. Why don't you attack me then? I have a feeling 5 is fake. Five is very much like the witch. I don't claim sheriff who witched jailer. Uh-huh. Afraid of a trap. Yeah, we know that much. We know that much. So the SK is gone. And night 4, 5, and 7. I have a feeling they're friends. And if they're friends, because this guy showed friends with 3. Showed friends with Marshall. Prob's real. Because what are the odds, you know? What are the odds? And they're probably going to bank on the fact that one probably gave me bread at some point. They're banking on it. Oh, but of course. But of course one was arsonist. Of course one was arsonist. Oh, 3 was witch? The Lou game? You were friends. Phantasm, yeah. Illusionist died night 1. Oh, right. That is true. Let's check it out. They are enemies. Everyone is enemies. Everyone is enemies. Also, nobody fake claims Seer anymore for long. There's no reason to. Enforce mind you were witch because no one else could be witch. Yes. Lou did damage on their way out. So 5 and 7 are enemies. 7 is what? And what's 1? Oh, they are actual arsonists. 1 is real Baker. Oh, Baker wins. Baker wins this one. Baker wins this. That trapper single-handedly lost us. Yeah. Why would he? I wish they would have put it on the jailer. I would have preferred to put it on the. I would have preferred if they put it on the jailer. I was like, maybe on the jailer. Or like, there's no way you're a trapper and somebody claimed T-Pow and you didn't go on them. Like, and somebody else also claimed that they were jailed. I was like, come on, man. It's not a throw, but it's a throw. Does that make sense? Famine. Bamster win. I was outed in addition. Yeah. Jaller, you played well. Everybody played well except for the TP, who did not go on the freaking T-Pow claim. Why would you go on the Seer claim? Like, Seer is nice. Seer is nice. If there wasn't a T-Pow claim, Seer would have been correct. But there was a T-Pow claim. And I'm not afraid of death. I'm not afraid of death. Like, when I'm evil, when I'm good, I'd much rather the jailer get it. Most of the remaining town was evil and Marsh was managed to hang the two down. It's like you throw a dart and you pretty much hit every single townie possible. Ah, were you Seer? I was a Seer. Definitely not reportable. Let's see. We're missing somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 2 people. We're missing Mr. Frog and Spectre. Get inside, Spectre. Get inside. Townie. It is what it is. That trapper needs to learn what a T-Pow is. I swear to God. Invite's not working? Sure. That's the code. Me dying there was such a bummer. I was like 14. Post will. I was shocked and angry. I'm not getting your messages or invites? Seriously? I'm sending them. Didn't the trapper say that they had... Oh, yeah. It is what it is. That is definitely one of those it is what it is. Wait, why isn't the game over yet? Is Munchlax, Inspector the Famine Arso? Let's get Mr. Frog and let's get... Yo. Get in here, Spectre. Get in. What were you? Yeah, the TP claimed not on Jailer, who claimed Witch. That was a good shot. I don't blame the Marshal. Marshal is not to be blamed. I'm not blaming the Marshal there. Alright, we waited long enough. We're getting into a game. We're getting into video games. Let's see who's in here. Wait, no. Oh, wait. I do owe a retributionist thing. I just remembered. 3 of 4. Yeah, I hope everybody's in. I hope everybody's in. Chocolate, fish, French. Pa. Where's Wooper? Where's Wooper? Where's Wooper? Le fish or chocolate? I wish I could put French chocolate fish or whatever. No, nobody's ratting. Nobody's ratting. Plans, I tells ya. Plans. I think that's fine. Wait, what? Wanna visit each other? Shroud on me. We're going to claim here Sheriff. Alright. Night 1. Jailed. Not a terrible claim in here. Not a terrible claim. Nine is Burrs. Got it. Oof. So much death. 7 the Admirer. Get them. Wait, did we kill this? That would, because I would miss a what's it called? I definitely miss the boss. One has defense. Got it. 11. Yes. Yes. So there's an SK. And the jailer's gone. Jinx didn't have book, by the way. Yes. 12's claiming invest. Sure. Goes to lookout. 11 visited by 15. So 15 is SK. 13 is claiming lookout. 1 and 15 are enemies. Who's claiming it? 3. There's a lot going on here. 14's claiming, okay. Psy. Sure. 3's claiming Seer. The lookout is fake. We know that. Gotta love it when the Jester pushes a coven. Not. Blinded also got the achievement as for self as bodyguard. This is claiming BG. 2, which I doubt. 15, explain yourself. So if this is real, 13 is fake. You should have shut the hell up. Well, birds. Well. 10 and 9 are speaking. Four. 4 is claiming T-Pow. Did 9 douse me? And 5. 5's claiming TP. Don't kill 9. Why not? They're allied with us, fine. Sure. 8 and 4 are enemies. Night 2. 1 Inno. Is 14 still in the game? Six, the lookout, died to the burrs, sure. What's 2 again? Seer is real, so having them off me is kind of good. They died to the bodyguard. Like, it is what it is type of situation, but whatever. Where did you go on again? Actually, where did you go? Hi, Covens. I know you're Covens. Let's team for now. Okay. Sure. Six, visited by 10. I got saved by bodyguard. So it's which PM bird? Wait, what do they have to say? Sure, BG is gone. We need to remember everybody who's gone. 9 is birds. 13 is evil. 15 is gone. 2 is real. What's 5? 5's claiming TP. Jailer was killed by SK, correct. Sure, bro. Get 13. I was jailed. Had I killed Jailer, they wouldn't have a will. Hey, it is Coven for sure. I bet you aren't even Seer. You muppet. There it is. Calling them insults. Coven, Apocalypse, SK, guilty. We're calling them muppets. They're pushing you because you didn't vote 15, forgetting that they upped 15 way too fast. And it was also day 1. People are writing their wills. So 4. 9, that's crazy. I'm SK. 8 is Coven. What is 2 even? I was writing wills. He was claiming town support. Alright, the SK's gone. 12, the invest is gone. What was even 12? Oh, they were actual invest. Should we send 5 on 2? 5 on 14? Any tracker? Nope. I have protection from 2. Oh. So 5 on myself. Huh. Okay. 3 is sus. 2, the retributionist. Gone. Three is sus. Also 4. They're sus. Sussy baka, indeed. Okay, we got rid of the soul collector. I was reaped. Five and 14 are friendly. They have a witch. Vote coven. It's 3, isn't it? Vote 3. Hey, info, bro, learn to shut up. It doesn't matter at this point. That's what you don't get. 4 is not T-Pow. Yeah, we just stay home. What'd they say? 4 do me as a Pock, 8 as Coven, and 14 as Coven. Control Zirkin to themselves. Not a bad plan, actually. Not a bad plan. Okay. We win. We win this one. It's all good. All good. They were hoping to see some... It's not a draw. It's not a draw. It's fine. We vote 3. Coven wins. We win this one. We win. Okay. Honestly, I was upset that Coven won. Indeed. Bros was playing us to 9 revealed by PM. They were definitely trying to play us. They were trying to play us into a draw. I would not have done what 10 did. 10 outed us, but that also kind of... I'm not sure if I like it. 3 is very salty. Well, I would be a little bit salty here too. I would be salty here a little bit too. TF is the... because 15 shut up. The cast was died like 2 days ago. The teams were kind of obvious. Like 2 days ago, by the way. Like everybody knew what the teams were. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna vote the obvious Obvious doesn't matter at that point. That's what they don't understand. I don't know if Town thought I was lying. I don't think it doesn't matter. Too many evils. Too many evils at that point. And Burrs was getting greedy. Like, they thought that we would never use them. Sorry, Jumpy, I just don't like being outed. Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't hate what 15 did. But it's definitely hard to pull off. It's definitely hard to pull off. Found otherwise would have gained managed. Guys, kiss and make up. You misplayed. It's the definition. No, but no. The truth is, the person who played the best here is probably 15. I'll give you credit, Jumpy. What you did was definitely a good idea. Was definitely a good idea. It's just really hard to pull off. I'm not gonna lie. That type of play is one of the hardest types of plays to pull off. Because you're trying to team up with evils. That's not cheating, by the way. I do not believe for 1 second that that's cheating. It's just hard to pull off. Bye, John. Company has 0 defense. Also, I fail to see the point. The point is to have the Berserker attack anybody else who is not your town. It's super risky. Super risky. You'll never see me do that play because it's borderline throwing. It's not throwing. But man, is it borderline. It's not throwing. I want to make it clear. It's not throwing. It's just you're definitely you're licking that line. It's not throwing. But it's just so tough to... Teaming with evils is not throwing. And a paw can all transform still? Yes, 100%. I think Jylor can agree with me that it's one of the riskiest plays you can do as Coven, to team up with other evils. Teaming up with other evils is just so tough. Oh shoot, I got Curtis LD. You got Curtis? I don't get Curtis. I never get Curtis. Would I do it? No. Would I... Maybe I would do it in ranked if... I'm stumbling over my words because that type of play is just so unheard of. It's so unheard of. Because Curtis L... I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. Alright. This roll. We are definitely this roll. You are now... Do we claim? Yeah, we claim Vigilante. Night 1. Reloading. Night 2. We shall reload. Famine just needs a rework. There is no way to balance it as is. I don't disagree with you. The thing that sucks the most about Famine is the fact that when somebody dies with bread, that costs you a night. Oh man. You didn't like my gifts. Okay, 4. Okay. Sure. You went on 15, James Russell? I'm gonna say this, so they don't kill me over my claim. 10 died to the bodyguard. 10... Oh. They guarded 15. I would not have done that. I would not have done that. Well, killing the Oracle is also kind of nice. Also kind of nice. Doing Night 1 Jailer. We're going to claim TK. I don't care if 13 is a visitor or not. We move on. We wait a bit for the TIs to claim, and then we claim TK. Why did Voodoo Master have book? Because Voodoo Master of book is good. I'm going to claim here TK. Oracle isn't real. He can't hurt you. Well, I'm coroner. You must die then. It's personal now. I was blinded yesterday. You see, Voodoo Master with book uses blind is usually good. It is usually good. 6 is claiming TP. 1's claiming had revealed to be jailer conjurer on me. 11's claiming psychic. Sure. By 7. 5's claiming TK. Sure. Let's write down all the claims. 2. The law. Remember to follow the law and don't break it. 2's claiming corner as well. 3. TS. 7 left. 9. 9's claiming town support as well. 12. Depressed. 12's claiming TS. 15's claiming TK. A lot of TK claims. I have to go. Sorry. No problem, Munchix. I hope you had fun today. And I hope to see you again. Uh-huh. 13 and 14. 14's claiming TS and 13's claiming... Oh, wait. You have all claims? What's 13? Oh yeah, 13 is dead. Yeah, we have all the claims. They must be coven. Yes, they must be coven. We know that 15 was attacked. This is literally for time, I think. 1 and 2. They're all gonna find me. It's a TK claim. That was 100% a vote for time. If anyone wants to seem sus guilty. I know your gosh darn well ain't town. I need your help. What makes you say that? 15 is werewolf. TK's better prove. Alright, fine. $15, you are now Shroud. Also, I think you're evil. You visited 2. Are you a werewolf? Okay, good. You did this to me? No, no. I outed the werewolf. It was 15 that did it to you. I was trying to out 15. I did not break the law. 15 broke the law. I was trying to out them. They knew. I did nothing of the sort. Night 2. Shooting 15. Defense. I got you, bro. Seven, the tavern keeper left. This guy's werewolf. Drinking with a 9. Yes, we know. 2 werewolf landlubbers. Hey man, I tried. I tried, man. I tried. Too many of them left. Alright, we're gonna out them. $15, he has defense. I got shot. And healed. Who healed 15? Who healed 15? Werewolf, and bodyguard. 15 is landlubber. Plunder 15. I would not have plundered them. 2 werewolves. Uh-oh. We have a wolf problem. Infestation. We have a wolf infestation. Alright, we need to find every single evil that we can. I have to kill 1, 2. 1 has to go. 3. 3 is claiming TS. 6. Meow, 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 meow. 12. Hang them. Who is 15 talking to? Hold up, hold up. I got blinded, then witched to night. If you got blinded, you wouldn't know. Wait, I want to see what they had to say. Okay. Need to kill that. 9. Yo, that second werewolf better cook the coven, bro. Night 3, reloading. I do need one gone. I do need one gone. Sorry, bro. You don't, get shroud abilities. You aren't worthy. No shroud abilities for you, my friend. Alright, alright. I can't have you around. They were 100% checking me. 2 werewolves. And who else? Who else? Who is it? Cleric. Was killed by the coven. Indeed, indeed. Needed that gone. Barrier 11. Barrier 2. So even if I killed 11, I would have gotten nothing. Everyone needs to full claim. Okay, 9. And what did you get? One and 12. 3. What TS? 3 claims my admirer. Admirer lovers. Okay. So you're claiming Gret and you're claiming admirer. Honestly, I want both of them gone. I'm not doing anything here. Night 4, we will be reloading. There's too many of them. Why would you raise 2 over 4? Or 14? You had so many people to use and you used 2? You had Tav, BG. You had Soch. And so many. And you used Coroner. Yeah, that's a jester. That's a jester if I've ever seen one. That's a jester, Reno. That's a jester. Looks like Cov gets matched tonight. Good luck, Shroud. It might be Madge. Why did you have such a terrible claim? 3, 11, 12. I don't know. They said that there's a witch, right? I have a feeling I lose here. Hidden third werewolf, perchance. Perchance. I'm hoping for a hidden third werewolf. It's 3 Cov. Maybe. Maybe. It's always 3 Cov, but you know, it could be something good. Wait, what? No! Okay, 3 and 8. Yeah. It's 2 Cov. Isn't it? Got lucky there, not gonna lie. I thought I was getting witched. Witch NPM? Oh. I never stood a chance. Oh, I never stood a chance. Why wasn't I witched? Why wasn't I witched? Nerf the coven. I always say nerf the coven. Just in case. It's a 50-50. Hold on, we're going to go all out. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Save me, please, my lord. Save me, please. No! No death. I want life. Life. I want to live. Or we could have bluffed Deputy. He could have bluffed Deputy. I want to live. You know, maybe I should fake claim Deputy as veteran. How does war, famine, pestilence, and death die in the gallows if they are canonically immortal horsemen gods? It's called magic rope. Magic rope. Had I gone on anybody else, I assumed PM had Witch healed. I wasn't healing Witch. I could have killed... Bruh. Sorry for once. I agree with you, though. We want balance in the game. 2 corners kind of sucks. By the way, Spectre, I tried to rat out the guy who killed you. I legitimately tried to rat them out, but they overridden my death note. They overridden my death note. Jylor, Purple, Town, Spectre, Jumpy, hey Mace. DJ, you want in? I don't know what DJ wants to do. I don't like messing with mods too much. Invite DJ? Yeah. DJ, you're in. I'm having a bad set of games today. Wait. Look at it this way. We can have fun. You know what? Parroting Tuba's excuses for bad balance decisions is not wanting balance in the game. What I want is nerfs to how roles spawn in. I think if you nerf that and you see more clerics, oracles, psychics, more townies instead of having all the time a bunch of T-Pows to carry to the end. Can I still have fun waiting in the graveyard when I die night 1? I'm sorry. Is DJ coming? Let's wait like 10 more seconds. I'm not going to wait forever. We're not waiting forever. Alright. We waited. Let's just ruin the game harder. I mean, people don't know how to play the other roles. People do not know how to play clerics. People don't... How many times have you seen TP chains work properly in the last half a year? Close to none. Because people don't want to do TP change anymore. Because they think that there aren't enough TPs in the game. If you want a little chaotic game, there's a TAA. Truth is, most players play all any, and balancing around all any is a sensible decision. I agree with you, Shamron. Conj is already the FU to neutrals. It used to be Conj and Deputy. I admit that Deputy spawning in multiples was kind of hard, but I don't think it was necessarily bad, because nerfing the game itself for the game to be balanced means you're also making the game harder for people who want to have the culture balanced. Because having a game unbalanced also meant that you had the culture was balanced. So if, for example, you were a role that you didn't like and Deputy shot you and you died, you got to leave the game. Imagine getting nuked by a rock for saying someone's info was probably wrong due to collector. Been there, done that, savored it. And let me tell you, it still doesn't make me feel better. Give me Retributionist. Not getting Retributionist. Alright, we're this game. Coven smells bad. Coven needs to take a shower. Pirate 4, Pilgrim, Covenant, and Catalyst. Sure, 9. Sure. Gun the. Veteran, Night 1. No alert. Unless nobody... we'll wait and see. Okay, pirate. Do your magic. Time to... Wait. Remember to follow the law? Seven's dead. They were shot by the veteran. Well, I'm outed. Thanks. Alert! Killed poisoner! Okay, we're not gonna out 9, but it's funny to me. Don't worry about it. Psychic, but I was roadblocked. We just got confirmed as veteran. Unrollblockable like in Town of Salem 1. I miss those days. 9's claiming TP. Well, we know that they're coven killing. I'm gonna claim here TK. 5's claiming TK. 10's claiming TK. 8's claiming town support. 12's claiming... Fun fact, I recently got Unstoppable Force by... you got it in Town of Salem 1? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Sure. We need to get somebody up. Somebody needs to die. 2's claiming town support. 3's claiming TP. 4 is claiming TP. 6 is claiming dead. 11's claiming Psy. 12's claiming... Okay, let's see what 12 is claiming. TS. Okay, got it. 14's TP. 13 is TP. And 15 is TP. That's a lot of TP claims. Thousands of TPs. And no lookouts. We're all TP. Yes. We're all TP. Who do we shroud here? Who said we're all TP? Hold up. Three. We're all TP. Looking that makes me look like one of you Zoomers. Night 2. Ah! I got baited. Why is Cruz on a passive? You want to do that? Nope. 3 is a vet. Is 5 T-Power something? 9 is Coven killing. And 3 is that. Oh, that's funny. We are all TP. Ah, they got me. They got me. 11, the Hexmaster was destroyed by the Berserker. So no Hex Bomb unless there is a Retributionist. Or, if this is Illusionist, that's also possible. I have invented the play of being Illusionist and turning yourself into Hexmaster or pretty much any other coven, because I think I was the only person who was doing it. I'm like 80% certain that I was the only Illusionist in the history of this game who would turn himself into other coven so that he can defend them. I'm like 99% certain, because there's no other reason to do it unless like you know what's going on. Would have been hard too. They claim pirate. No one told me who to TP. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Definitely kill a TP claim. But they don't know which one. 5 was RB'd by a TS. I'm not gonna punish Coven here because they didn't out me. 3, mind your own BIS. You have no friends. And they were gonna let me take their claim. Maybe if I went on 14, it would have been funny. Oh, went on 5, and you went on 5 too. Oh. Okay. Gylor is so scrolling for town powers. No. They waited. They waited. They also know veteran used 2 alerts. Go Conj, go! Nerf the Coven. I agree with you. I said how to nerf the Coven months ago, and I got mocked. I tells ya. I don't know, people actually like the idea. Let's go back in time and see how I said to nerf the Coven. We're gonna have to do how to fix. Wait, let me see this. Where is it? I'm gonna have to go back in time. What we do here is go back. Oh, Bendy. Trying to go back in time and look for it. Where is that video? The video where I said how to fix Coven. I basically said that the best way to fix Coven was, what's it called? Was to take away from Bookholder the ability to speak when he has a book. I think all power rules need to be toned down. They did that to Apoc. Why not do it to Town and Coven? I agree with you. Either tone up or tone down. Like, Town power needs to be harder to spawn in. Like, one Town power spawns in, has regular odds. The next Town power that spawns in has a 50% less chance to spawn in. And the third one has a 25% chance to spawn in after the second one. So for example, you have a weight of 1 to spawn in a Town power. The next one should be 0.25, and the next one should be 0.1285. You know, should be like 1, 2, and then 8. 12 is pros apparently. If they're pros, then that's good news. How you doing, Spectre? By the way, Jado, the moment I saw that you were the Marshall, I was like, okay, I know what you're scrolling. You're scrolling Town powers because they're fun. Town powers are fun, but they should be a lot harder to spawn in. Like, the weight of Town powers spawning in has been ridiculous in the last couple of months. Bears is sniping coven. Yeah, Bears is sniping coven. There was an actual pirate in the game. GG's pirate. And let's see what 12. Let's see who's in. Oh, they broke the law. They broke the law. So it's Burrs and a wildling. What did you have to? Prosecutor, Hexmaster, and Poisoner. I'm not voting. I'm Trick. There's no trick in this game. There is no trick in this game. In regular or any, I think we should have the case. But in chaos, yeah. Yeah, no. The odd shit, what I'm talking about is in any buckets. And in any bucket, the odds of town power. Only in any buckets. Not in chaos or anything like that. Or maybe... I don't necessarily agree with you about that, but maybe they should add a modifier where odds are equal, and you know what I mean? Like, any fools can be without that, and then the odds are equal, and then odds are not equal, you know? Something like that, like a modifier to fix everything. I'm not that interested in watching Berserker win. That's gonna be a Burrs win, by the way. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the evils. The evils are just here to lie to you. Hold up. Let's get everybody in for... I think we're going to do an LG soon. I still would prefer no experimental ideas, 1 TE cap and 2 TPOW cap, with a modifier to bypass that alongside with CK restrictions. I don't disagree with you, Jylor. I think that's fine. You think the devs listen to us peasants through all the Hail Mighty Discord? They do not listen to us at all. They listen to the Discord server well over us. LG game for me. Ah! This is going to be the LG. It's important to be honest. I don't think they care. Not because they can't care, but because their time is restricted. I don't know Curtis's life, but if I had to guess, he probably has more going on for him than just Town of Salem. And if I had to guess, Tuba also has more going on for him than Town of Salem. And if I had to guess, Lance also has more going on for him than Town of Salem. And the easiest way for them to keep Town of Salem going, if I had to guess, Town of Salem for them is right now a hobby. It's not like their full-time focus. Especially not for Digital Banditos. Especially not. Vet voted Burrs over Coven. Yeah. The problem is the Discord server. Like, much love to everybody on the team, but they're taking the lazy way out and listening to the Discord server. We know this because we see all the lists. The crappy lists that we see in casual is just so disheartening. I'm not voting, proceeds to vote. Curtis is a more reasonable one. I think Tuba is also very reasonable. We're a little loot goblin. We're a little loot goblin. Nintendo CEO. I think they're both reasonable. The casualists are just frustrating a lot of the time. The problem with the casualists... No, they're chill. It's just... I wish they'd listen to people more. Jalo, you're almost touching the problem. They do listen to people. They do listen to people. On Discord. Oh no. Tuba's thing is like if you're gonna go on him in a combative matter, he's just gonna say, I'm right, you're wrong, I don't want to listen to you. Like he'll just brush you off, and I get it. I absolutely get it. Remember to follow the law. Following the law. Tarnation Pal World. You. Let's follow the law. Night 1. Loot Goblin, the tracker. Night 1, 9. Visited. We're just gonna be like all game on 9. Digibody should kick. No. No, 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 no. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think Tuba is absolutely fine and healthy for the game in general. I just wish he would listen to people who aren't on Discord. That's all I wish. If he wants to listen to himself, that's also fine with me. 9 visited 1. I followed the law. We're following the law. Tuba is a bully. I've never had a bad interaction with Tuba. Seer, night 1. 9 visited. I swear I didn't do it. I followed the law. Like I said I would. Tracker, can you track me tonight? Sure. Nine is claiming Tav. I'm not saying 9 is lying. But they did go there. What? Seven murder trespass? That is not possible. The invest is fake. I'm real. I had real info. Hang the invest? Hang the invest. 9 went to 1. No shot waddling gets the book night 1. I'm invest. I'm a tracker. 10 attacked me night 1. I'm werewolf. I can't do jack. But it is true. I can say that. I was attacked. Oh, 9. TK is on 10. Anyways, we kill 10 tomorrow. 10 is coming, I bet. The investigator is so fake. I was gonna be a troll all game, not kill, and say I followed the law. What was invest thinking? Wait. I wonder. I was just gonna be a troll. Until the end, of course. If they don't hang 10, 10 dead. Why did you push me? 10? Not your smartest move. 10 thought you were serial killer? I had real info. I don't think anyone is stream sniping. I don't think anyone. I think 10 regged. Yeah. No. I don't think they regged me. I do not think I was regged. Listen, this entire time I wasn't regged, and it's about bad things are about to happen. Bad things are about to happen. Roblox 10 Dreamweave game. Yep, 100%. Who TF Roblox 9? I don't know. Like, for something to be a reg hunt, I would have to suspect that they're lying. They weren't lying. I was attacked at night 1. I was attacked in night 1. Or mostly, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it's a reg hunt. I know reg hunt energy, and this did not give me reg hunt energy. Listen, I was a little Luke Goblin, and they decided to attack me. Okay, I'm not gonna go after them for that. I was in the middle of the list. Sometimes people just go for the middle of the list. Like, there are certain numbers that you rarely see. 7 is one of the numbers that you can absolutely see die night 1. Absolutely. If 7 gets attacked night 1, it means 6 is not Coven. And they want 6 to look like evil. Yeah, like evil. Just vote for time. Sometimes you just get attacked night 1. Reg Hunt energy is attacking the same person over and over again. I agree with Shamron. No, there's more to it. Hey, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no information from me. All the information that I had, I already gave up. Like I said, 9 visited 1. 3 is claiming T-Pow. I know what Reg Hunt energy is. This is not it. It's not it. I'll tell you, if I'm number 11 and I get attacked night 1, I'm more suspect to think that I was reg hunted. There are certain numbers that make me feel I'm reg hunted. 3, 4, 11, and 15, definitely. Still worry? Absolutely. Always worry. But the fact that they didn't attack me also tell me, you're dragon, right? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm a little loot goblin. Four is too pushy. The lack of TPs. By the way, Jagler, I miss watching your streams. Like, obviously, I don't watch, like, the entire stream, but I when you would stream, I would watch, like, an hour, 2 hours, sometimes 3. 3 is, like, the max. And then I would just, you know, not AFK. What's the word I'm looking for? Lurk. I would lurk. So if you ever want to stream again, I would show up. I would definitely show up. T-Pow reveal. I don't know who's T-Pow. Alright, let's write down everything. Everybody deserves to know the truth. 10. Liar. So many liars in this game. 1, 2. I was definitely gonna say something. Who would have it? 3. Oh, the law. I need to find the law. 9. 9 would post. 2 is claiming TP. 3 is claiming T-Pow. Unless 12 is faking Monty, yes? 4 is claiming BG. 5 is claiming Cleric. 6 is claiming T-Pow. 8's claiming TK. 9's claiming Tav. Yeah, we know that. 11's claiming Psychic. 12's claiming TS. This could definitely be the Monarch. 13's claiming TK. It wouldn't surprise me if they were also claiming that. Oh, 3 was a monarch. Incinerated by the arsonist, killed by the berserker. Bro, can I stop roadblocking people that die? Anyways, I died to roadblocking the SK. I feel so bad for you. By the way, Spectre, let me tell you my plan as werewolf, okay? My plan this entire game was not to kill. I was just going to sniff you night 1, and the entire game say where you're going, and I saying, I'm just following the law. I'm just following the law. I was literally just gonna do that. I was just gonna troll you as werewolf. I wasn't even gonna kill. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a little goblin, you know? I'm gonna be a little goblin. Yeah, I was a werewolf. I was like, let's be a little goblin. I was gonna be like, okay, I'm only following the law. I wasn't even gonna kill. I really wasn't gonna kill. My plans were grander than that. I was gonna have fun. Having fun, I think, is a lot better. I was gonna, like, track you, stay home, track somebody else, whatever, you know, not make a big deal out of it. Not worth the XP. A little tiny goblin only worth 3 health, not... You know what's my favorite thing? Every single mangaka in the existence of manga has pretty much played... What's the name of that game? I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Dragon's Quest, and based every single isekai on Dragon's Quest. And every single time it's like slime, goblins, orcs, etc. And they simp for orichalcum. They simp for mithril. Where's the simping for pretty much everything else in fantasy? I miss when goblins were a lot scarier. Should we play Dragon's Quest just for the hell of it? Hold up, just a second. What's Dragon's Quest? It's a game. It's a game that every single Dragon's Quest. Every single anime is basically... You're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. You do realize that the guy who made Hunter x Hunter... the guy who made Hunter x Hunter literally had to, like, literally had a gaming problem for Dragon's Quest, and he had to take a break just to finish the game. Or something like that. He had, like, a problem. I haven't actually watched a lot of anime either, especially not fantasy. So... And he referenced it. I know. It's crazy. I feel bad for every single mangaka because they get the worst addictions. They get Dragon's Quest addictions. Anime is overrated. I'll tell you this much. It's not that it's overrated. It's worse than overrated. Anime is overhashed. They do the same thing and rehash it over and over and over again. Which is why when I say that I watch anime, I admit it's just slop. I can watch YouTube slop, or I can watch Lord of the Rings slop in a cute drawing form. Like you can do the same thing over and over again. They killed the jester. They killed the jester. They shall pay. They shall pay. What was 11 even claiming? I don't remember. 6 was claiming T-Pow. My friend tried to get me into Haikyuu, but I haven't fully gotten into it. Haikyuu is a hard one to get into. Haikyuu is a hard one to get into. Haikyuu is a sports anime. If you like sports, then you'll like it. You don't, by the way, you don't have to like anime. I want to make this clear. You don't have to like it. If you don't like it, then watch or enjoy something else. YouTube slop and AI slop are the same thing in my opinion. You're not wrong. It's like doom scrolling. You're not actually focused. You just want to have some sort of electric shocks in front of you so that time passes by while you're in bed or while you're waiting for something. Until then, VA, yeah. What happened yesterday? Why couldn't I come? I forgot what I was doing, but I was AFK at that point. Was I driving? I think I was driving yesterday. I think I was driving. Crying in sadness? Oh, I feel bad a little bit. I did want to show up. The thing is, anime fans are like sports fans. You can like neither are people. They'll try to bother you about it even though you tell them you're not interested. You're right about that. But I think what makes me different is I tell you it's just there. You don't have to like it. I feel like anime is a broader genre to love or hate it in the uniform manner. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just there. I think it's just there. It's like pizza. If somebody doesn't like pizza, you can tell them about the pizza, but they don't have to eat it. They don't have to go there. I've had worse. There's also shows that I like in general. Apocalypse wins. Apocalypse wins. Did not see that. Okay. I just read Five's name. I'm happy that somebody won. I'm happy that somebody won. By the way, I kid you not. My plan was to just be a little goblin all game and go in 5 and say where 5 was going every single. We need more Pac wins. I want to see. There's something I want to check. Yippee! Who else was alive? The other jester. The other jester. And I thought I was the loot goblin. Alright, that's going to be it for today. Oh, by the way, I want to say something. If talking about anime is not for you, tell me that you're not comfortable or you're not interested in anime and I can move on to a million different topics. I have so many different things that I like. That's definitely it for today because I definitely have to move on. Today is definitely a... definitely have like 20 minutes. We need more Pac wins in your stream. The problem is everybody wants to see Baker. I want to do Plague Bearer. I want to start doing Plague Bearer again. I want to go for Plague Bearer games and I want to have fun with Plague Bearer. I think Plague Bearer is underrated. Have a good day. Thank you, Spectre. I do appreciate it. And if somebody wants to talk about sports, by the way, I'm more than happy to talk about sports. I'm more than happy to talk about cartoons, regular stuff, math. No, please talk about anime. It's your stream. Anime is mega benign. I'm not what I want to make clear is I'm not strictly a one-trick pony. You can talk about anime. You can talk about. I was watching like an IRL show the other day. I was rewatching not Supernatural. I love Supernatural, but no, I was rewatching Smallville. I think Smallville is remember, Dragon, we're guests in your stream. True, but just because you're guests does not mean that that I'm not a hosting guy. I love having fun. That's my thing. I love having fun. All right, I seriously have like 20 minutes until I have to do something. So that's gonna be it for today. Hope everybody had a good time. And before my day goes, you talk about whatever. I don't remember if I ever told you, but Little Alarm, Little Alarm picture at the end is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should add this as an emote. I might add this as an emote. All right. I got to also work on the frog. Bye.